Everybody's having a great day today. What's up? What's up? Grove Sleeper PNW here. Smoky day today. Up here in the Northwest. Ugh. It's been nasty out here. Also, a very unfortunate shooting happened in Idaho yesterday. Thoughts and prayers go out. I know that doesn't mean really shit, but my thoughts are out with the victims of all that horrible disaster. Shout out at the beginning, if anybody out there feels like you need help with your mental health, go and get it. Take care of yourselves, take care of others if you can. That's how I usually sign off, but we're signing on that way today. All right, we're jumping back into Zomboid. We got 42 stable, baby. Rosewood is so different. I absolutely love it. All right, so let me do a little bit of audio adjustment here while our game's booting up. Come on, there we are. How's audio, everybody? I tried to move things around a bit so you don't hear my clickety-clackety keyboard so much. I might mess with the noise gate a little bit, but hopefully the audio is coming through on that just fine. I'm turning the game down just a bit because I was listening to some playback, and the game was pretty loud when things get intense. So maybe about there. Anybody in chat, just let me know if the audio sounds good to you. And we're gonna keep that music way down in the background. I think we took care of this yesterday here. Yes. Turned off OG music because we've heard it enough. It's been 100 hours. All right, guys, back into solo. We're doing apocalypse mode. We are training up in Rosewood, guys. Got 100 hours in Rosewood. We're gonna keep playing here. It's unrecognizable. It's a completely new map, man. It's a stunning new experience, I have to say. The new update, I really, really enjoy. Here's the build that we're going to be going with. Hey, what's up, Witch? How you doing? Yeah, I know, and then everybody can adjust a little bit as they go. I try to keep it, you know, so that if you turn it up max, it's pretty loud. Oh, look at that. You can get me... We got one already. We got a ban already. Not even 10 minutes in. Yeah, I try to make it so that it's pretty loud if you go all the way at max. But then you can go ahead and turn it down. But yeah, any adjustments, just let me know. Always more than happy. All right. So, you're pretty up to date, I think, Witch, about all the updates. Or maybe not. About 2 days ago... Massive update to Project Zomboid. It is now in stable condition. The previous versions I've been playing were technically unstable. They hadn't nailed everything down yet and debugged it enough. Now it's officially in the stable version, and Rosewood is unrecognizable. You've spent a bunch of time with me in this game, hanging out in Rosewood, so you might notice there is quite a difference here. I've already spent probably 8 hours in the new build hanging around Rosewood, and we've got some really awesome new spawn locations. A lot of the crack houses or trap houses that I was calling them that didn't have anything to offer, all of a sudden they've got, you know, koi ponds and full, you know, gardens out back, and they're actually much nicer places. We have to have some type of plan here because I'm going to be getting in this upcoming week, hopefully, with a good friend of the channel, Tassadul. And this is a great time, actually, for a little announcement here. We were talking earlier on Discord. Tassadul and I are going to be hopping into multiplayer. Now that it's stable, we're going to be probably playing in Rosewood because combined experience is most there. And it's going to be really fun. So shout out to Tassadul. Make sure that you follow Tass. He and I are going to be doing a little bit of multiplayer coming up in this next week or so. So make sure to follow and subscribe if you want to get in on some awesome multiplayer. I'm also going to be discounting subs. I think I get a couple of those promos a year. So if anybody's interested in getting a sub, you might be able to get a couple of dollars off during that. So yeah, really cool announcement. We're still ironing out the details, but we were talking about it this morning. Now that everything is stable, he's got an awesome little avatar that he's created for himself. And I've got to grind so that I can keep up, and he's not going to be... you know, having to carry me or babysit me. So we're going to continue with the same build that we've been using. If it's anybody's first time tuning in to our Project Zomboid runs, for our debuffs, we're using Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies, for a +4. Not a problem, because most of the time I'm trying to sneak around and attract zombies my way anyway to bait them. Hearty Appetite, we need to eat more food. Prone to illness, we have to be careful what food we eat. High Thirst, we got to drink more. That becomes a problem when the water turns off, but we've only made it that far once. So, Weak Stomach, food illness, don't eat nasty food. Hopefully we'll be at a point during this playthrough where we can have a functional barn with some farm animals. I'm hoping to have chickens and cows. Sunday Driver makes us drive slower. I have only used Sunday Driver when I'm driving. Here, 1 second. Let me just get through the debuffs. And I've noticed like absolutely no difference with Sunday Driver. Well, I shouldn't say this. I've never driven without Sunday Driver, but having Sunday Driver for the one, I can drive plenty fast. I don't think that that's a problem. Oh, that's all cool. Yeah, if you leave it on the TV, make sure you leave it on volume 1, and then lurks actually count towards viewership. It's a little tip. So if you ever want to help out your local streamer or your favorite streamer, if you're ever leaving a lurk, make sure that your volume is on 1. But I do appreciate that. Hopefully I don't end up like screaming or jump scaring you off, you know, it like the right when you hit REM sleep, I get jumped by some zombies and scream you back to awake. Woke up to a Scotch guy smashing piggy banks. A Scottish guy smashing piggy banks. Well, that's a first sentence. Hopefully it was a lucrative endeavor. I've gotten into not like coin collecting, but I've loved learning more about coins and like what I guess coins you can find in American circulation that have increased value. And I've found a handful of them. One that we like to find in America is quarters that are painted red or green, because that means that they're from an 80s arcade, essentially, or roller rink or somewhere that they'd want to keep the quarters kind of in-house. Yeah, so I found out that it's actually kind of cool if you find a quarter that's been painted. It's been painted like that on purpose by probably like the owner of a bowling alley or an arcade, you know, 40 years ago. So that's kind of got some cool history behind it. I think I have a green and a red quarter. I got a couple of other cool little like pennies and things like that. So hopefully there's some cool coins in that piggy bank, and hopefully this isn't some type of very, very like strange innuendo that I'm just not picking up on. Yeah, red, yep, down in the south. With the jukeboxes for the red quarters. Well, maybe I got one of those from you guys. Red quarters. I think I got 1 red quarter and 1 green quarter. And speaking of green, here's our buffs that we're using for this run. Dexterous, so that we can move items faster. Rope climbing speed and less chance of falling. I haven't climbed any ropes yet, but now that there's so much what am I trying to say? Both going down and up. We've got verticality as well as deeper basements in a lot of these buildings after this new build. So hopefully I figure out how to get some escape ropes set up. Better vision at night with cat's eyes. That's one that I could probably sacrifice for 3. I'll take a look. Brave, less prone to being panicked. That's good because we fight a lot. Optimized is better inventory capacity. Increased XP gains with Fast Learner. And then Stout, extra knockback from melee weapons, which has been so helpful, especially as a learning, as you're learning combat. Stout is definitely worth the 6, I would say. Also +2 strength and increased carrying weight, so that I don't have to rely on a backpack so early. Cat's eyes for 3. Let's look at this for a second here. If I was to drop cat's eyes, that would give me 3 points to spend. Let me go to the 3 points and down. Less sleep. Vehicle knowledge for mechanics. Okay. Can cook. Whittler. That one might be helpful. Outdoorsy. Less affected by weather conditions. That might actually be good because I am always getting upset with the rain. But it doesn't rain enough at the same time. Mason might be a good one. Has lower skill level to research recipes. Ah. That could be a pretty good trade. It's going to leave me with 1 point. Okay, so 1 second here. I'm going to make 2 adjustments. I think I'd like fast reader. Actually, inventive. Has lower skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto learn recipes. I think that's huge. I'm adding that in. That means I gotta get rid of 2. I'm fine with dropping cat's eyes to see at night. And that leaves us with 1 to spend. So we have to do some more negotiating here. I think I'll take on another debuff in order to pick up a buff. So what buff would I want that's maybe like... I'm not picking up Smoker. I don't want Slow Healer, I don't think. Well... You know what? I always end up with so much medical. I think I'm going to pick up Slow Healer. That gives us 4 points. My intention is not to get hurt often, so... That's going to be a problem if we get hurt or ill. But I generally end up with so many medical supplies. That gives us 4 to spend. Let's start at 4s. Running. Running kind of just builds on its own. IF is, are you saying if, or is that a abbreviation, IF? Let me see. Let me see, I could go 2 2s as well. I can go fast reader and outdoorsy. Or Mason. If you get hurt. Yeah, that is the if. If I get hurt. But we're going to try and avoid that. Faster visibility fade. Higher visibility arc. Weapon sights have better damage. Well, I'm not going to be shooting much. Less noise when moving. Medical herbs. Okay. Running. I'm not worried about running. Tinker. Gymnast would be another 1 point, but there isn't a 1 point that I want to take on. So I'm just working out the math here. Baseball player, long blunt. I use long blunt weapons a lot, but again, that just seems something. Move faster when highly panicked. But I'm using Brave so that I don't get panicked. I think I'm better off taking 2 of these. I'm going to go Fast Reader. And then I get another throwaway 2-pointer. Can carve wood and bone items. You know? I don't know that I'll be carving a lot. Maybe less affected by weather. Because everything else is just going to give me boosts to things that I can boost on my own. But this actually gives me like an in-game buff. So does Mason. But I don't know that I'm going to be building brick. Let's take outdoorsy. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to say... How do I save this as 4? Okay, so here we go. Comrade 0001. Sorry, I didn't notice that I was muted there somehow. I must have pressed a I must have pressed the hotkey somehow. All right, how's everything looking over here on secondary stream? We're caught up, we're good. Beauty. All right. All right, comrade. Let's see how we do. Good luck. All right, it's one of these starts. Aw, that's too bad that that tree's not live. Immediate disappointment. Oh, but there are a lot of flamingos out front, so that kind of makes up for it. Okay, let's explore the house real quick. Do we have TV? We do have TV. Okay, let's catch our free cooking points real fast. Oops, turn on and tune in. Just turn that shit all the way up. All right. Birthday, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. This isn't gonna be our... I hear an arcade somewhere. I hear an arcade game going off. See how fast you get that first level of cooking? That's just free points. Alright, we got the comrade's keyring here, huh? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Brushing your teeth. That sounds like an interesting piece of media to sit down and listen to. Hey, that pineapple's good stuff. I love pineapple. So that's not a bad first run. The last arcade was nice, but this makes me think it might be in here. Is there an upstairs or downstairs? I guess we'll find out. Everything is completely different. I'm finding out that it is easier to get, you know, a lot of the kind of basics from just about any house. You can find bandages, tweezers, hair irons, things to take apart real fast. All right. Sheet, I'll take it because the next house I'll probably be trying to defend. Cigarettes I'll take. Diary, but no pencil. Shoot. Need a pencil or pen. No such luck. All right, so this house I'm not going to be shacking up in, I don't think. I'm going to remove the curtains so that I can do some barricading of the next house. I will open a few of the windows, though. Okay, we can see where some of our first Zeds are at. I'm going to call them Zeds. It's the, I think that's what all the Europeans call them. And I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Zombies or Zeds. Alright. Can I get in this one? Ooh, there's a propane tank right there. Okay. That's another thing that's just like common to find now, it feels like. Come on, this is my house. I can get in this, right? Yeah, right. Of course not. Back door. Ah! I don't even have a key to my own residence. Alright. Well, those guys aren't willing to fight me quite yet, so that gives me one more house to take a look at. Let's see, trying to figure out north end of school. Yeah, it looks like we're north of school. That one sees me. Dang, there's no easy way into that garage either, is there? Uh-oh. I'm getting targeted by both sides. Conspicuous is starting to show its colors here. See, it's tough if you don't come up on a weapon very fast. Ah. Come on. Yep, it's always like this. When I've got my back turned to them. There. Just easy head sticks. Come on. There. Digital watch, that's come up. Red pen, that's come up. 5 enemies, that's not a come up. Heard the ruckus. There's another one. Kind of an unlucky spawn here. Look at that house. That house is like loaded with a farm over here. Oh, really? A zombie killer? I'd love to look that up. See what a zombie killer looks like. Like a mall ninja type thing. I think I really... Yeah, I really don't know this side of town at all. I think we're probably going to do another spawn. But what do we got here? Parsley. Yeah, those are like the most... And basil. See, this is the thing. I keep ending up finding some fully like set up gardens, but it's pretty bad RNG that it's all parsley and basil and jalapenos and habaneros. There's some bell peppers there, I guess, but like you need potatoes and stuff. Away. So I'm probably just gonna do a real quick little exploration of this area because I'm still really unfamiliar with it. It's all very locked up. And there's no way for me to get into a lot of these without my welding torch. So I'm locked out of so much loot so far. And you have to make it clear out to here. Just kind of looking at the zombies where they're popping up. Okay, so I got a nice crowd coming for me. This is the school over here. So yeah, I mean, at this point, we've already ended up with a wasted quarter of a day. And we're being chased by a whole bunch of zombies, so definitely not a good seed to spawn on. Thank you, babe. Special delivery, blue Gatorade. W girlfriend, thank you. Look at these guys. They're just looking to take this house out for no reason. So that's some of the things is the zombie activity variety I feel has been updated. So you find like some groups that are really aggressively trying to get into houses and set off alarms. Some of them just straight up sitting there even when they see the horde after me. These guys have been chasing me for a while. But frankly, I'd much rather spawn in this area up here. Let's see if this seed gives us the luck to give us this vehicle and it runs and it's got gas and a key. Then I won't re-roll because then we can pretty much choose wherever we want. Let's take a look. Oh! No key. And I can't hotwire it. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll probably re-roll. Because like I said, I think that our objectives need to be quick suburb of the immediate surrounding. After that, immediately over to the fire station. After that, he didn't die, so we're keeping Comrade 1. We'll change numbers when they die. And then from there, that's going to be our staging to go after the farm. And hopefully have the farm fully conquered by the time we lose power and water. So I actually have developed a plan, and I've watched a video over the last couple of days that is going to help me with a couple of the fundamentals that I was just uninformed on. Like, I never figured out how to get the low levels of mechanics done. I just have to have like a jack and a couple of car related tools. All right. Is there a TV in this house? There's no TV in this house. That's bad luck because I don't get free points. Hang on. I hear an arcade game again. Oh, this is one of these annoying apartments. I still like can't even figure out how to get out of some of these. See, look. Massive verticality has been added. I'm not going to quit the run just because of that. So hang on. It looks like we're actually up above some shops. Hear the alarms going off already? A lot of alarms going off early. I have noticed that. Since new build, getting a lot of alarms. Got a marker and a pencil. Those are good starts. Nothing real helpful there. Nothing real helpful there. Nothing real helpful there. Totally nothing in here. Except maybe a pillow for our first domicile that we hold on to. This is good. I hope that's not somebody breaking into my lower building right now. Because if they saw me through the window, they're going to start destroying the whole lower level. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the entire world. It's just kind of annoying. So we want to make sure and grab our drink and stuff. Oh, wow. Start off with an iron pipe. That's unusual to be finding in a place like this. Okay. Sparklers. We might be able to get early sparkler bombs. The wire's too heavy. These things stay. That I eat. Did I get a water bottle? I did. Okay. These things can stay. That's fine. Because in this condition, we probably hold on to this whole upper block area. I've just got to make sure that nobody can get in from downstairs. Let's see what that looks like. They're not getting through this door. It just sounds like they're destroying downtown. I've had this spawn once, actually. I don't know if that's the only entrance and exit to this place, but there's also an upstairs, so let's go see what's up there. Oh! Upstairs arcade? Hold on. Yo, this is kind of well, I wouldn't say cozy. Okay, tons of starter tools here. A lot of stuff I can leave, but a few things I should bring. Some good books that I can bring into my homeroom. They're all high level, but somewhere to start. Might as well grab the water bottle. I'm also going to grab the respirator. And look at that. We got an attached arcade. Unfortunately, all we can do is disassemble these, but that's kind of a cool spawn upstairs. So above my apartment, I've got tools and an arcade. This is going to be my apartment block in here, I think. So for now, I'm actually pretty comfortable in here. And I'm on the second floor, so I'm not too worried about them finding me. There's only one door for them to get in through. And I don't even think that they're smart enough to figure out that door. I'm going to sleep in this room, probably. Okay, so let me drop some stuff off real fast. We're going to go with the pile method. Let's see. Hot water bottle stays. Actually, the other one's lighter, so... Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. One sec. Thinking. Drop. Okay. Just drop this too. Cigarette pack go in here, sure. Who am I kidding? I don't even need that cigarette pack for a long time. This pillow... Oh, I don't know why I packed it, because I need to actually place it right here. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay, unpack and place. Place. Do I hear them at my door? There's no way. If they break down that door, I'm going to be pissed. They were at my door, dude. Now I'm going to have to clear this front area. I got to clear this area out. I'll have to drag them away from the doorway, but I'll handle that later. Oh, I missed him on the headshot. Okay, so only 3 out front. 4 out front. That's not too bad. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright, there's a good number right across the street. Good thing to note. Let's have them chase me this way. Okay. It's always fun when you start up your seed and the first color you bust out is red. Oh boy. All right, this place is completely overrun, and this place is completely overrun. I think my only entrance and exit is safe house, like right here. Oh boy. Okay. All right, let's see what we do. It's all about adaptation, everybody. That's awesome. There's an ambulance right there. That could help me grab some good loot. I'm switching over to sneak mode. So some of these guys can chase me while I'm sneaking here. And I'll try and peel off maybe like 2 or 3. 1, 2, 3 vehicles right off the bat. That's good. If I can wrangle these guys up and kind of kill them off a few at a time. Yeah. Especially in an alleyway or something like this. Dang, I got... Damn it! Okay, we got this. Pro gameplay. Push. 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 You're not dead yet? There it goes. Now I'm bonking the wrong one. Close. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can grab a digital watch off one of these. Okay. Okay, first zombie fight down. I was right about that. Okay. 2 digital watches, actually. Neither one has an alarm, so that's good. I'm not going to get scared, jump scared by an alarm. I'm going to throw this varsity jacket on for some protection. Oh, nope, that doesn't help much at all. Drop that. I got to relax somewhere. Okay. This seems like a pretty chill spot right here. Hang on. I should probably see what's in these boxes really quick. What were they stashing out here? Oh, dude. Pen light. Screwdriver? Not sure I've got one of those. Candy. A wrench. That's a good thing to have. Oh, a torch. Nice, dude. That was the one item I could not find last run. Was a torch, bro. No protective glasses or anything like that yet, but I'll take some safety scissors as well. And then all of this goes in the backpack. Okay, that's not bad. In terms of getting a first tool set up. I feel like I should have turned that. Okay, good. It's actually right up here. Somebody's in here, but there's a lot of books. Hey, some classical paintings. Okay, what do we got? Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. Fashionable folks, but nothing helpful. There's an upstairs above here. Oh. This might be a suave apartment. Look at all the art. There's all the books. Oh, weak selection, guys. I'm actually going to chill here for a few minutes because there's about to be a show on. So let's attract this zombie with the TV. Where is it? What? I hear it. Is it outside or something? Huh. Okay. Well, let's check this place out for a little bit. This actually isn't too bad of an abode here. See how much nicer the houses are. It's crazy. I don't need that, actually. Corned beef and marinara. I'm not gonna load up on too much food, just a bit. Try and eat the fresh stuff. Save the stuff that's good for later. Yep, there we go. Eat that. Should probably fill up my water too. Okay, there we go. Chicken leg fresh cooked, I'll take that as well. Wait, where's that chicken leg? There we go. Is there a roast pan? I'll find one of those. Hang on. Flashlight, bottle opener, thimble. It's all pretty lightweight stuff that I can hold on to. I'm just gonna move this stuff into the freezer really quick. Preserve it for a little bit. You know, maybe it's in this room right here. But what's this upstairs all about? We got TV on. Gold wristwatch. Let's eat and get some rest for a minute. Okay, pens, book light. Yep. It's all good stuff to have. I can drop that. That's fine. I can take this digital watch part real quick. Hopefully that's not the one I'm wearing. Nope, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, I can drop, well, yeah, I can drop scrap electronics. I'll be able to come up on so much more of that stuff. There we go. Oh, dude, the houses feel so much more lived in. Everything feels so much more lived in. That's the best way I can describe it. Everything feels so much more lived in. It really feels like I'm going into the apartments of real residents now. And it is much, much easier to put together a real quick set of equipment. So you're not working too hard for too long. Trying to get your first initial setup together. And see, look, this is so much more verticality. Uh-oh, I think he might have seen me. He's coming for the building. Ah. Top story. Okay. None of those are useful. Well, enemies not in here. Nothing useful there. Whenever I can hear the windows getting bashed at, that's when I know that they are probably heading for me. Pack of hot dogs is a good thing to hold on to, most likely. Don't need those things. Gotta try and travel light. We're nomadic. Okay, roasting pan. That's something I'm gonna start using. Along with all of these seasonings. Whiskey. We got whiskey. Okay, somebody's made it into the building, I think, because of that broken glass sound. Oh, hello. What's all this? What's in the foot locker? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, this room looks so much more interesting. Oh, well. I'm not going to steal sheets. There's plenty of sheets. There's lots and lots of sheets on Windows now, which is great. Key to the residence. Leather coat. That's a good thing to wear. Oops, wait. There we go. See, that's a lot better. That's a lot better coverage. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm all the way up here. Someone's... Well, he is at the optometrist's office, so this guy probably has supersonic vision. Well, this is kind of a cool little Apartment complex. See? I could see myself taking over this 3-story building and having a really good time with it. There's so many more places now that you could really turn into a cool-ass base. I don't know exactly what's... Oh, hang on. Jar lid, no. Insects. Safety goggles. Yes, now I can take apart stuff. I don't know what a loop is for. Is that for, a loop is something you use for... What's it called? Tailoring. I think. He's probably banging on this door right here. So before I open up, I better make sure that my pipe is on my back, first of all. Oh, and look. I can come in here and research craft on my pipe already. Where is it? There, see? This is that first perk that I got, that I did the perk swap for, already showing dividends. Rail spike, excuse me. Alright, so there's at least one that doesn't like me in here. Pretty much a bunch of the saws that I need, or items that I need here. Yes, that's good, that's good. Come on, I gotta get out of here fast when these guys come in. Take that, take that, take that. No time to think, no time to think, no time to think. No time to think, no time to think, no time to think. No time to think, just grabbing. Oh, please be a back exit. Okay. This might get real here. This might get real. No back exit. Alright, we fighting. We're running. No, run! I didn't get bit, did I? Laceration on the hand, that's fine. I knew I was gonna get the laceration on the hand when I went over the glass. I had to do it though. Dang, I can't get into that. Okay. We gotta lose these guys. I don't know if I can go down that alleyway or not. That's closed up. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, good. This is actually, I think, medical stuff. Fishing 1. Gotta lose these guys. Gotta lose these guys. Alcohol bottles, maybe? Hairspray? For bombs? Okay, good. Alright, time to go. Alright, they're gonna wreck that place, but I don't care. My home is here, and I can't have anyone follow me into my house. So... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. We might be tossing. See, I don't know how long that's gonna hold them out. I hope we're not throwing here. They're gonna be trying to get in. At least a few of them. I'm gonna have to stop them, and then I'm not gonna have a front door anymore. Okay, so a good start got pretty messed up there. They're already through the door, huh? They're already through the door. I didn't even get the chance to Molotov these guys. Damn. No. Alright, let me see what I can do. Wait, they didn't get through yet. Yeah, that was a pretty decent spawn. And there's only 3 of them, so hang on. I might be able to handle them one at a time here. Actually, if there's only 2 more. Come on. Okay, I got an idea. It's gotta happen fast, though. Come on. Come on. See how hard it is to get a kill? Okay. Oh, now there's lots. Okay, this plan isn't gonna work. I thought there was only gonna be like 1 or 2. We're toast. I thought the plan was gonna be 1 or 2, and then I could have pushed them down the stairs maybe like this. Way too many. Okay, so skill issue. Comrade 1 has gone down. Adios, comrade. Cool location in the city. It's tough starting up. It's tough starting out right above a main street because you're automatically going to have that group right across that's going to be coming for you fast. All right, 1 down. Yep, comrade does go down with the ship. But what's great is that comrade's replaceable. All we got to do is go solo. There we go. Back to Rosewood. Same setup. There. Except now he's comrade 2. Except is he going to change? Yeah, I guess we have comrade 2 now. So we gotta change something up. How about like a crazy new haircut? We'll go cornrows. Oh, we'll just go down to 2 digits. How about that? Comrade 1's been... Okay, we can get rid of this one. Comrade 1 is not forgotten. He's still here, but we're on to Comrade 2. There we go. No, it would have helped because losing groups like that, it would have been helpful, but sometimes your spawns are just going to be doomed by bad alarms or just, you know, my home, my starter home there only had 1 entrance and there was 50 zombies right outside across the street. There's no way I could have been getting in and out like that. Okay. It's one of these ones. Okay, we'll get our life and living on. Let's see if I can go nice and quick. Yes, that's exactly right. And that's what, that's a theme that we can carry out, you know? Where one falls, another will stand in his place. Or her place. All brothers and sisters in the resistance against... Oh, look at that. We actually got a good pickup there. The resistance against the zombie scourge. That looks like it'll actually be good for watching, for foraging maybe. Cooking goes up. Steal that stuff. Might as well take the steak too. Try and use ingredients. Yeah, cooking's still going up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I could hear it from this room. Butter knife can opener. Better than no can opener. Alright. And I'm going to grab a mug so that I don't freak out on water constantly. Let me read these 2 real fast. Boom, boom. Drop all 3. 1, 2, 3. Everything here to here goes in the bag. Fill it up. And we're ready to go. Quick and efficient. Nice. Love it. See if there's anything else that this house happens to hold for us. Pillow. Suppose our next house may not have a pillow, so you can always grab one of those. Pencil, good. None of that's good. How to survive a tiger attack. We read that last game. Didn't help with the zombie attacks, though. Okay, yeah. So this is the house that has the one work... Ooh, okay. That's big. Van down there. Okay, what do we got? Unusual stuff from here. Very unusual stuff from here. No tools at all. Bad luck. Man, no pipe or anything. Okay. I'm gonna check this place down here first before we go north. We'll go south before we go north. Because I know there's another toolbox in here. Let's see if this house is infested. That's closed. Nope, looks clear. Ooh, generator too. Mechanics. Welding mask. Okay, that's big. Welding torch, that's big. That's big. Pliers, I'll take them. What's all this? A lot of junk literature. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's... Never mind. And what's in here? Knee pads, that's not bad to get some initial... Ooh, a lot of our tools are getting covered here. Okay, good. Knee pads, let's put them on. Yeah, exactly. We literally are seizing the means of production. We're gonna be taking over the farm. The farm will be ours. Who knows? Maybe the schools will be ours one day. Slow descent, blah blah blah. None of that's real helpful media. Nothing on the floor. None of that's real helpful. None of that stuff. Oh, baking pan. And not much food. Okay, so this house is going to be a quick, easy loot. There's nothing in here. Bread knife sucks. Bread does not suck, though. I'll take a bread knife, though, if I've got bread. Then I can make sandwiches, and I love making sandwiches. Somebody hears us. And they're trying to make their way in. I don't have a weapon yet. Shit. There you are. Oh, don't worry. I'll be making my way out of here quickly. None of that's useful. No. No, that's all good. Alright, yeah, you keep trying to get in here, okay? There's nothing left in this house. Gotta start making marks as soon as I can. So this one's looted. That house was our starter, right? I think I want to make the one north of it our starter. Unless I can make the justification for taking this one. Nope. I want this zombie to get, like, lost in the house for a minute. Because I really just don't... Oh. Okay. I guess that's not going to happen. So you broke the window for nothing? I hate these types of zombies. The ones that are destructive for no reason. Leather coat. Put it on. Put it on. Can any more of this stuff fit in here? Nope. Okay. I think I can cut my bread. Nope, not yet. Making marks. Chairman Mao. We got lots of options. I think we're just going to cycle through comrades because honestly, in this game, you mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. We're all just kind of comrades out here. Ain't none of us special in Project Zomboid. This could be big. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't break this window. Ah, oh, thank you. Alright, so we got a fridge. That's cool. Wait, no, that's not a fridge. Flashlight I'll take. Gun stuff might be useful. Reading materials and no tools. Oh man, these are some really weak sheds. Come on guys, I need a weapon. Can you give me like a meat cleaver in the kitchen? Kitchen knife. Okay. A little bit of food. Alright. Don't know what time it is. I feel like it might be getting close to time for our shows, though. tune in. Haven't found a watch yet. Come on, guys. Improve your house. That should teach me some things. Yeah, this is just for fun literature. Nothing in here. This house sucks. I mean, that's okay. Keyring. God, there's like nothing in here. Another key. Alright. Not very helpful. So where do we set our eyes on next? I see another vehicle. I'm thinking down here. You were around. I know you were around for some streams when we were attacking that very first farmhouse. This is the block above the farmhouse now. It's completely different. I can take this off with my welding torch now, but that might be a good vehicle. Ooh, okay. Planks, planks. I think those are always going to be planks. I've seen those a few times now. I don't see any zombies around. This looks like all clothing stuff, so I'm not really super interested. Nice how I get into this house peacefully. Let me see. There's one guy out there. No alarms. That's good. Let's shut these. Close curtain. Close curtains. Oh. Then what do we got? Some fresh bread. Good. Scratch ticket. Hasn't been used yet. Empty pot. A little bit of... Okay, yeah. Good ingredients, I guess. Not too heavy. I'm a little overweight now. But I think that my water's going to be running empty. I'm just not finding anything useful. My God. Turn on power. Does anybody have an extra watch laying around? That'd be great. Research. Look at that. I'm able to research something again. What do I research from this? How to forge a small knife. That's awesome. Okay. Put that on my left belt. Sweet. So I just learned how to forge a knife just by looking at it for a long time. Not a bad house. There's also a TV up in this room, which is kind of dope. Okay. Yeah, this might be a good first night house. As long as I secure it. It's right on the opposite side of the house that I want to take over. No dank loot yet. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I can see out all my windows. It's kind of nice. There's also a pillow and a sheet here, so I'll take the pillow and at least put... I'll probably sleep in this room, so I'm going to put that here. He's 40 years old this year? Oh, yeah, I know. No, Peter's much older than 40. But yeah, 40 years of insane experience. So cool. Wait. Am I actually learning something here? Hang on. One sec. Oh, it's on the wrong channel. Oh, nice. Carpentry. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. No, he's such an amazing, just an amazing, like, human. The way that he loves sharing, information and everything. He's so open and inviting to the art. That house across the street's getting bashed in. Trying to see if I can find any survivor houses. I know this spot right here has some like wooden stuff. I might want to get into that shed right there. But I've actually got pretty decent set of tools already, so that's nice. Oh yeah, I mean, pots are so expensive that I've switched over to doing a lot of muck wall work on pieces of stone, because I can collect stone naturally for free, and then for like $10 to $15 I can get clay, and then I get some sphagnum moss, and you mix those items together. Ooh, we have a basement. And that gives me the substrate that I need to create like this muck wall. Oh yes, a liquor stash. Look, that's what I'm talking about. Finally a good liquor stash. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, pots are extremely expensive. Most of my trees are in trainer pots that are just made of plastic. They're like anywhere from $4 to $10 a piece. I'm thinking about posting a whole bunch of affiliate links to Amazon, where I've found the cheapest way to get starter gear. But since you mentioned it, I'll go to the close-up chat here. A lot of my work recently has been on pieces of natural stone, and then I use the clay to build kind of a container, and then I put all the substrate on the inside. It's akadama and a little bit of dirt and some other stuff, and then it just grows all this awesome moss on the outside. And I think this is a really awesome style. Without having to buy a pot, I get to do a little bit of like clay crafting. This one's kind of heavy, but let me see what I can do. This one has nice like fluffy moss, like a hobbit hill. The other stuff is a little bit longer. I'm gonna take the Lego set off of this, but then I made... This is what I put my Lego maple on. And this is a real pot right here. But, you know, this is probably a $50 or $60 pot. And I've put just a bunch of different mosses and different, like, yard plants and house plants in it. So I put my Lego bonsai on top of it so it has the living base. It ends up looking like this. So it's like that. Where's the camera? Like that. So that was one of the fun kind of random projects that I did. Ah, God, I gotta make room for all this stuff. But yeah, I've become a big fan of the muck wall and like planting over rocks and things like that, because pots are really expensive. The reason to get a pot is if you've got a tree that you've been working on for a really long time and you're ready to start getting it like what you would maybe call like show ready or display ready or fully trained. Because I don't even own any trees. I've got lots of trees that are in ceramic pots outside. That's what they've been living in for a long time. Because somebody who had more money than I years ago was able to invest in those pots, and so of course I keep them in there. But most of my new work all goes into trainer pots and will probably remain in trainer pots for maybe a decade until it looks as nice as I want it, and then I can pick out a nice expensive pot and put it in there. But I also know if people only have like one or two or three, yeah, go get a ceramic pot, make it look really nice. I've got 50 plus trees, so I cannot afford 50 ceramic pots. But between the ceramic pots, besides the ceramic pots, I also like to use like old Cambros, and then you can use baskets. Beers aren't bad to grab either. I'm really overweight right now. Yeah, get the Get the plastic training pots. They work great. All right, so let me see here. Some alarm is going off somewhere. Is it upstairs? No. It's getting quieter. I think this is not a bad starter house here. So I'm going to drop all my stuff on the lower floor. Because we're surrounded by 2 cars and a possible third house there that we can take over. We've got a basement that's pretty dope. No zombies. Yet. Close curtains. Just in case. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good. So let's go just set up our... You know what? I'm just going to drop everything in here, actually. Let's go categorize... Baking pan. This goes in here. This I'll eat. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. All the food. Brochure. Just drop that. Just a sec. Hang on. Let me rock this thing. So stuff I'm going to be moving is going to be that. I can drop a bunch of these heavier items that are going to be useful more later. Hold on to those things. Hold on to those things. Just move the food into the fridge, I guess. Wait, fridge, please. I hate this door here. I'm definitely taking that apart. Okay, good. Can opener, just throw it in the bag. Oh, stays in the bag. Yeah, this is stuff that leaves with me later. Stuff I want in the bag, that leaves with me later. Just read this really quick. Okay. Drop. So the things I actually want in my bag are these things. I guess those. Not the flashlight. The flashlight can wait. That can come in later. Those go to the backpack. This goes here. Those all go here. This goes here. Corico, I don't think I can make bombs out of. I'm holding on to the bottles here. Because I'm about to craft some Molotovs out of those. Because then they're on the ready when I'm ready. Oh, hairspray. More of that's... Oh, and beta blockers. Those are actually big. Hairspray goes in here. Oh, I've only got one? I have a stack of them at the other house, I think. Okay. So now I just got a bunch more food I gotta put somewhere. That's alright, I'll just toss it in this fridge. I'm just trying to decide. Conglomerating all the food at some point has to happen, and so... It's gotta happen before too late. Bread knife stays back here. Okay. I think that we're revamped and ready to go again. Fill up my empty mug. Have a drink. Okay. Yeah, feeling pretty good about this. Okay, so let's hit the map really quick. This is mostly safe house and food. I think that one was the safe house too, though, but add note food. Real small. There. Alright, I think our guy is recovering from his little hurt because he had too much stuff in his backpack. So I'm not going to need all of this right now. Oh, come on. Just armed my pencil. Disarm pencil. Unequipped. Does it go straight back to my other bag? Nope. Okay. That's annoying. What's also annoying is that I only have a knife so far. So I can just drop these because they might be useful later. All right. No moodles. I think our guy's in good shape. So let's make sure and clear the yard. Go down fast, please. Please, 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 please. Please fall down. Please fall down. Come on. There. Oh, timing was bad on that. Okay, one more. One more. Okay. I'll take your key, I guess. Do you have a digital watch? Oh, okay, fine. I'll take a regular watch. I don't need an alarm anyway. I know in time, I know when shows are going off now. Yep, I know. Need our long blunt. That's always my favorite. I'm also surprised at what people throw away. Licorice. Delicious. Candy. Okay, so since I have my tools on me, at least I can get in here, I think. Yup. I gotta find some books. Increases my XP for doing this stuff. Okay, tons of fabric, just as I suspected. These people were into clothes. Okay. So, this is the tailoring house. This is the tailoring house. Oop. Gotta mark by traits. Okay, and skills. Alright, so didn't learn too much about it. About much there, but we can hop over this. We decided nothing good was in here, right? This is all trash. I guess that there's some like electronics I can scrap, but I'm not collecting that stuff this second. Must have already been in here, huh? Independence Day flyer. Yeah, I can just do like a really fast... Oh. I can do a really fast just house-to-house run. Grabbing all of the, like, electronics and stuff that I can take apart. I'm just not seeing anything useful in here. Nothing unique. Nope. Pretty useless house. Okay. Sure I didn't miss any gold. Here's the baseball bat factory. So, I'd like to find out the condition of that car, except that house is getting overrun. So we gotta start peeling them off a little bit. Okay. Car keys. Car keys are what I want to find. Oh man, that one saw me from a mile away. Damn. Come on! Oh, it didn't even let me finish this lady off. Sick stab. Oh, come on! This lady's gotta be so close to bed. Kitchen knife is not a very strong weapon. I need that two-handed blunt, like you said. Ah, make traps. Perfect. I'll take both of those. Give them to me. Come on, read. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait, I can read that later. That's no big deal. Pretty full of items. So I think we got to go back to this house down here. Because that was our other safe house, right? Or did we loot it out? Can't remember. This house has that Jenny down there. Gotta remember that. Yeah, no, we looted this place, huh? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I'm cool with all that. Got the car park over there. I think that this house has to work out for us. I really, really, really hope that this house works out for us. That'll really be helpful in our takeover of the neighborhood here. Oh, that's how you get behind the fence. That's really narrow. I like that. There. Let's put DigiWatch on. 21st century. There we go. All right. House is open. That's nice. Not nice. House is open and alarmed. Okay, so time out. Time out. The school is about to get abandoned right now. Everybody from the school is about to run over there. I think I got to make my way back over here. We're gonna have a fight right there. All right, let's see if we can salvage. I killed everybody on the route here, so I'm not worried about that. Nobody there sees me. Let's go upstairs and watch from the upper story. So this actually leaves this car over here a lot more open. Okay. All right, let's watch the house get swarmed from the best angle that we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I don't have a huge problem with this because they're actually clearing out some areas that I'm more interested in, such as this little block right here. Maybe it's time to just kind of abandon this whole strip, because look at them, dude. They're all running over there. But that's good. That kind of concentrates them in one place. And frankly, we want to get moving this way. I want to take this farm, and then we can start moving up towards the firehouse. Okay, so look at them. They're still going. They're still going. Look at that. See, at least the alarm went off like a few houses away instead of dead ass next door, because that happens a lot. Note, the alarms can be strategic. There's been a number of times where I've been stashing up fireworks and guns just to draw attention. And yesterday, the only way that I was able to clear out the front of the firehouse was by driving a car in there, laying on the horn, and getting them all to chase me. So alarms, horns, yelling, fireworks, gunshots. Those are all kind of your basic ways of manipulating these guys into one area. So I don't really care about this because I can get to the house with the southern route. There was nothing at that house I even needed. And look at this. We're down to 5 enemies over here. And it doesn't look like they've really broken through the house. It'd be nice to have an intact house next door. So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and close this one because it's facing all that action. And yeah, you see they're starting to walk back and stuff. I don't want them spotting me upstairs. Thankfully, no windows. Uh-oh. See, there's one. Oh, wow. She jumped over. She actually, like, used evasive techniques to get away from me. Jump, jump, jump! Damn it. Oh, man. Give her time to recover. Uh-oh. See, and then there's those dangerous corners. Come on. I need long blunt. Where the hell's my long blunt weapon? Give me some help. I need to get into a shed that just doesn't have a bunch of, like, tapestry in it. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad that we dropped all of our stuff here and not somewhere else. So let's go ahead and eat a... I'm going to collect seeds there real fast. And then... bacon should go in here. Read this really quick. Okay. Read that really... oh. That's not what I needed. Sorry, 1 second. Just take chips. It's easy. Quick food. Okay. And drink. Get some chips. I'm not starving to death. The noodle's pretty gone. Perfect. Alright, so not too much attention got brought upon this house, which makes me really happy. They didn't come flooding in and storm the house, because I've got a huge stash of stuff here. As a matter of fact, did I put anything in here that's... nah, we're good. But I gotta protect what's mine out here. That's for sure. See, they're already starting to peel off a bit. Down to 3 there. Alright, these 2 are going down. These guys won't even spot me till I'm over the fence. Okay. Jump! Oh man, we're gonna have to have a pushing match. Okay. Oh, broke my knife. Broke my damn knife. That sucks. So now I'm back to 0 weapons. Boy, that's bad luck. It's too bad. I really want to make this seed work, but I've got to find some weaponry. You know what? I'm going to keep moving this way. I don't see those guys over here anymore. Oh, there's them. No backpacks or anything good like... no backpacks or anything good like that. I don't want them to break this house, so I don't necessarily want them to see me. Let's see how this car is. So if I got a gassed up car right now, I could lead all of them away from here immediately. No gas. It's alright, we can work with that. Come on. Yes! Vehicle key. Got a key. That means we just need gas. Working car. Fucking awesome. Car need gas. Oh, it's too big. Hang on. Gotta remove that. That looks ugly. Car. Need gas. Okay. That's another really good reason to keep this house intact. Is because it's got a garage and everything. Ratchet wrench, okay. If I can get that car running. Then we're really cooking. Where? Where? In the window? Or in the door? Oh boy, there's 3 of them. And there's 2 more outside. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try. Okay, kill there. Oh, I was gonna try and... Okay, yeah, they've already... Okay, here they come. Come on through. Come on. They split up perfectly. Ooh. Come on, man. Fight with no weapons. I think there's one on that window. There's one on this door. The door's locked. I'm missing my 6 o'clock show because of these goons. And I can't get through any of the windows because I don't have anything to clear the wreckage with. Wait, did I... Oh, it's broken there. God, dude, sketch. 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 I'm gonna have to make the most amazing escape. Yep, we're out. Nice. Oh, I'm outplaying these zombies big time. Big time. I'm outplaying these zombies huge. Come on. Whoa, he just like instantly stood. That dude didn't get the trip out the window. What the hell? Alright, well. This house is not obviously staying intact. But, hang on. No back entrance. While this guy's trying to break out, I might be able to get in here. And then I gotta check all of them for... Oh, I need a welding torch. Shit. I thought I had a welding torch. Oh, it's empty. Fuck. Propane. I need propane. Is there propane back here? No propane. Shit. I saw a propane tank somewhere already. Okay. As a matter of fact, I think the propane tank is over here. Uh-oh. One's coming through the back walls there. I don't want him to spot me. Wait, where did I put my propane tank? In this house. I'm starting to get tired too. I should probably take a break. Oh, I know. Seriously, I gotta get a weapon so bad. But that's why I'm exhausted now. Can't even put up a fight without getting tired. It's alright. Quick break. Eat some cereal. Get a drink. This is way too much fighting hand to hand. And also way too long without a duffel bag yet. I don't like that. Okay. And then everything... I did get this car key, though. That's huge. Just needs gas. Welding torch is empty. Show me propane. Crap. It was all the way down south, I think. Come on. Where's that propane at? It's not in here. Alright. Nevertheless. Let's take a quick break and then we'll go and we'll finish these guys off over here. See what the situation is. There's nothing in here. So, okay, I'm to the point of being super exhausted. So let's just go like sit. I don't even have a book to read, which sucks. So we're just kind of wasting time here. Read this, I guess. I got this I can read. Got this I can read. I hear rubbing on a window and I don't like it. Sounds like at another house, but still. Okay. There we go. So a little bit of reading down. And it doesn't look like we're tired anymore, so let's roll. Awful loot. Like, not the worst spawn, but the loot sucks so far. I want to get back here unnoticed, but there's a lot of them hanging around these parts. They're all still milling around where the alarm went off. I hear somebody. There he is. Well, I need to know who exactly is going to be chasing me when I get in here. Come on, open, please. Thank you. Okay. Safety goggles. Those are good for welding. Electrical 1. I'll take that. Propane bottles. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. And a brand new welding torch. Sweet. Guess I'll take those while I'm at it. Planks don't need... Well, the large hook can be a weapon, so I guess that's my weapon now. Come on, show me pipe. There's a sack of dirt. I wonder if that's good for anything. They're trying to break in this window here, so I'm going to give them the slip. Drop the small handle. Where's that weapon I picked up? I thought I picked a weapon up. What did I grab? What was it? I thought it was one of these large hooks. Where is it? Oh, do I have one equipped already? Oh, that's what it is. I'm ready to go already. Hiya! Alright. I hope there's only one. Okay, good. Yeah, not gonna lie, that actually does slap. The hook is like a one-shot. But I need a long weapon. Come on! I can go plank with nails. Not really what I want, though. Come on, there's gotta be a fucking pipe somewhere, man. Hey. I'm trying to be sneaky, but I'm still gonna whisper. Hey. Alright. What? You have a beautiful home, miss. Sorry to have to take it over. Grab all that. Just throw this in here. I like to eat my ice cream immediately. It's just how we roll. Otherwise, nothing real useful. Yeah, kind of a shite house. Here, grab some more water. No books! That's alright, I'll go raid like a bookstore or something eventually, but just not really finding a lot of the items that I usually like to find. Stuff that's usually very common too. At least this house has a downstairs. It's not very useful. I guess I'll grab that, it might be useful. This picture book actually has a lot of happiness to be gained from it, I guess. I have to start taking these things apart for fun. Key to the residence might be necessary for that downstairs. Hey, do you see me all the way down there? There's no way, right? Or lighter, finally. Good, we got our lighters, so now we can actually make our Molotovs. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, they know I'm in here. Don't worry, I won't be long. Grabbing anything I might want. And this looks like about it. Can I escape through that window right there? Yeah. Perfect. They won't even see me. Alright, you guys have fun with that. Yeah, like having nothing in here, that totally sucks. This is probably going to be my first vehicle, so maybe I should just start dumping... Simple forge? What? Wait, that's a forge? Oh, dude. I need to learn how to use all this stuff. What can I do with this? I can cut bars. Forge simple blade. I need coke and iron. I need coke and iron, apparently. Oh, I could probably make gold bars if I just start collecting everybody's gold. Make myself rich. Metal. Wah! Are you guys still breaking that house down or what? What are they breaking down now? Hard to tell if that guy spotted me. I don't think so. Okay, let's keep dropping stuff. Welding torch. How do I refill this with my propane? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I have another torch. Key to residence. I think safety goggles I can use instead of the mask. But I'll just bring the mask, whatever. Welding torch, electrical book, picture book. Actually, wait, hang on. Those things need to be placed differently. Nope. That goes in there. Those go in there. This goes in there. This goes in there. So kind of the idea here is I'm trying to build up a big-ass inventory so that I can get that car gassed up. And then I can just throw all this stuff into that car and we can go from there. I'm starting to feel a little uncomfortable about this front side, though. Alright, so... Bunch more food. Bunch more food. Time to rip up a few rags, too, so I can make some Molotovs. That all goes in here. Potato tots. Yum. My favorite. Alright. Right here. Seems like a fine place for... Red knife can opener. Oh, come on. Stop arming these things. Come on. Being a goofball now, dude. Red knife, put it away. Corkscrew, put it away. Lighter, keep. These things, keep. This thing, keep. Is this full again? Okay. Just look it through. Just put that in there, whatever. Alright. Craft. Oh, I've got to make my... I got to tear up rags first. Hang on. Let's visit this room. Let's see, what can I tear up? What? There's no clothes in here? Oh, there's a bathrobe. Okay, how many can I get? Alright, we've got a bit of a start here. We got a little bit of a start. Okay. Make Molotov. Where's craft? I don't know how many rags I got. Maybe I only got 2. Oh, wait. Was that all the bottles? Oh, no, wait. He's doing one more. I thought I got 3. 1, 2. Also, I used up something that was supposed to... Or that my only option for... sanitizing things. Alright, so a couple Molotovs. I'll leave those right here. I'm not going to be using those quite yet. Okay. Let's go here. Vice grip. Large hook's my only weapon right now. He's worn. So as long as I have a screwdriver and a saw and a hammer, I should be okay. Need a screwdriver, saw, and hammer. Saw. I think I'm missing some stuff. The screwdriver, that's a weird one to not have right now. Alright. Good enough. Okay. I think we're ready for more action. Let's go ahead and fill up. There's actually some good paperback stuff to read in here to keep my guy sane. What else have we not found? We haven't gotten a we haven't gotten a canteen. A lot of the early good loot that we are usually used to. That song keeps coming on the playlist. It sounds like a Christmas song. It sounds like the Home Alone intro song. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but let me see what's in this place. Anything useful over here? Some books, possibly. Like none that are useful. Oh my god. Where's some skill books, guys? Come on. It's usually everywhere. Anything good in here? Cutting board. No. Some fresh bacon I can eat. I guess salt and pepper aren't heavy. Nothing, bros. There's nothing in here. These houses have been terrible loot. I'm gonna have to go out and get everything from the stores, it looks like. No knowledge books whatsoever. That's crazy. Crazy how few books I've ran into. Fanny pack, that's good. Put that on. I can finally throw all this stuff in there. Another thing that I usually come up on a lot faster. Okay, empty hot water bottle. Now we're talking. None of those are going to teach me anything. So I'm going to leave them. No. No. Wait. Matchbook? Whatever. It's all fine. So does this ladder go somewhere? Can I climb this? Just a random ladder. Okay. Keep that in mind that there's ladders to nowhere. To be found. Anything good up here? Nope. Improve your house, maybe. Alright. Another car down here. Another couple cars down here. Let's go have a look. And then get back home by midnight for a TV show and then off to bed. Character's starting to get tired. Still no damn ass weapons, guys. Maybe this shop will have something while we work our way back. The lights come on at 11 o'clock, I noticed. Come on, let me in. I could probably smash the window. Ooh, I could siphon gasoline from it. How much gas is in this thing? Because we were only missing gas. Hang on a sec. Please be full. 3. Okay, that's some gas. This would be the jackpot right here. We're in. Leather gloves is good. Come on, show me key. Damn it. Not bad. Vehicle. Could use the key. Don't see the key on the ground. If it's full of gas, that's just as good. 0. Shoot. Take a peek over here because there's usually some cars over here. No cars. No cars. That's weird. This one might have the key. So I guess that could be worth a fight. Whoa. Why isn't your weapon equipped? There we go. Come on, let her out. Yeah, I'm gonna bully you this time. Have a car key, please. Okay, so that's actually decent. The work boots. A military watch. That's kind of cool. Yes. Now we're talking. So we actually got some nice little upgrades. Hang on. Cook show. Fire. Earbuds. Not worth shit. Hairspray. Bandage. Tweezers, I guess. Yeah, none of those are good video. Empty beer cans. We can take that apart for some pieces. I don't think any of this... Oh, basics of welding. Perfect. Welding book. Good. Oh, 12 o'clock show's on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Watch this. I'm going to change the channel while they're in here. Growing fruit and vegetables. See, this is the good stuff. Wildlife preserve. How to make traps and stuff. Good, 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 good. Better fishing. That seems good. I'll grab some variety of things here. Don't mind me, bud. Okay, so the show's over. Just taking anything that might be useful in here. Not much. It's like not even any like loaves of bread or anything. Oh, there's a loaf of bread right there. How funny. The exact thing that I was calling out. Uh-oh. Okay, well I don't want him getting out. I don't feel like fighting them. I just wanted to see if there's any cars around here. It's very dark over here. Come on, show me long weapon. Ooh. Water canteen. Good flashlight, fire starter. This is a bunch of survival stuff. I'm gonna have to come back here. Okay, these are good. Ah, man. Don't make me use a saxophone as a weapon. I can make PB&J, you're right. I think it actually just, it makes me like use one or the other. This is all good stuff that I want to take with me. It's actually pretty light stuff. I could take it. Water purification tablet, whetstone. This is the heavier stuff. Okay. Okay, we're going home. I'm super overweight. Put everything you can in here. Nothing? Okay. Then it's going to be a heavy walk home, bud. That's alright. We're going to be tired. We're out of breath. It's doing a little bit of damage to us, but we're going to make it home in plenty of time. Yeah, it's good for harvesting. Probably make an awesome weapon, too. I don't know if you can use it as a weapon, but... now that I at least have a knife. Lots of really good... oh, shit. Where's the exit? It's way down here. I forgot that there was an actual exit to this building. Or this lot. Yeah, my guy's not going to be a happy camper when we get back home. But I think the expedition was worth it. Come on, get free, get free, get free. Alright, so we found out that there's no cars. There's a tiny bit of gas right there that we can start stealing for our car that is over in the corner with a key. It's just like barely any gas. Like I could fill up with gas actually and see. I can scythe the grass. Can I steal the gas though? It won't let me steal the gas. That's okay. We gotta get home. We gotta get home. We gotta get home. We're way overweight. We found a lot of good stuff. Found a lot of good stuff. Alright, let me check the map. As soon as I get back to some light. Hang on. Like, I don't even think I could sprint right now. So if I get caught up in zombie problems, we're really stuck. I think I'm going the wrong way, dude. I think I need to head this way to get back up behind the fire station. Man, hang on. Which way were we? I don't remember. Must have been this way, right? It was up there. That was the house. Here, walk 2. Yeah, this is where we're going, up here. Right? Because it was that house that I've got my stash in. Alright, just please don't run into anybody. No lights, no nothing. Y3s? We gotta just carefully walk through here. Oh! There we go. Ugh. Alright, come on, man. You're almost there. I know you're carrying twice as much as you're supposed to. A little bit of muscle strain. That's not too bad. Went up and sneaking because we snuck this whole way, even though there's no zombies around. Alright, so our stash is getting better. Wait a second. Was it this house or this house? No, it was this house down here, huh? That's actually dangerous. I don't want to wander over where zombies could be again. Get myself into a fight. Uh-oh, I hear somebody. He's right there. I'm going to have to get the stomp on him. I don't have a choice. There. No! Stay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, my guy's so tired. He can hardly even get a kill. Did I get you confused on something? I might have... oh, and I just broke it on the last shot. How crazy is that? Very confused about which house, maybe. Sweet. Okay, so we made it back here again. There we go. This is the house. And this is actually full. I can't even fit anything else in there. Flashlight. I should probably have one of those. Oh, when I walked past the house, yeah, I was going the wrong way. Whoops. Broken bloody hook. Just throw that outside. That's useless to me now. Okay. Now, what do we immediately throw in here? Just go whetstone, scythe, all the seed packets. The flashlight is actually kind of dank. I kind of like that. Dude, I need a backpack so bad. I hate getting slowed down by only being able to carry like 15 pounds at a time. I need to get a hiking backpack. It's like one of the first things you want to find. Magnesium fire starter. This is all light stuff I can put in here. Battery. Okay. Fishing. Actually, I think I have media in here I gotta hold on to, so let's just go ahead and drop this stuff off in here. Categorize. Food. All food in the fridge. Okay. Tweezers. Is this empty? Hang on. Somebody's wallet was in here. Get rid of that. That's good stuff to have. Yeah. Am I wearing the hard hat or not? I guess oh, I've got my welding torch on. I gotta read those things. So this can all get just dropped over here. I'm not even gonna bother reading this stuff. Tonight. I'm not even gonna bother reading this stuff, I should say. I think I'm just gonna like slice some bread and make some sandwiches. Create sandwich from peanut butter. 5. So will this make him just do it over and over again? No, it's just showing how many I had. Okay. Create sandwich from peanut butter, I guess. Create from random condiment. What does that do? Wait, what was that? Adding salt to bread slices? Okay, I don't know if I want salted bread. So, let's go ahead and make one more peanut butter sandwich. Still learning how to cook here. A little bit. But we got a few fresh sandwiches here we can eat. Just drop those real fast. Things I can read that'll be useful. Those things. So I'll read those before I go to bed. Oh, I know. That is seriously like Great Depression meals. Pretty soon we're going to be having salt and pepper sandwiches. So read that. Read that. Read that. Now I know when to plant these properly. And I can check that in my other little menu. A couple more recipes so I can do some crafting. Cage trap and box trap. Perfect. Cure? What? Aphids cure from chewing tobacco. I can make cures from tobacco. Interesting. That's a new one. Huh. Okay. Here, have another sandwich, bud. You deserve it. Then we need to get a drink. Then we gotta call it a night, I think, here. Let's see. We're gonna fill up our canteen. And I will leave the, I'll just leave the empty water bottle so it doesn't take up a bunch of weight. Don't need a mug anymore, obviously. Drop those, drop that. Drop, 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 drop. Take that apart real... Oh, I don't have a screwdriver yet. This is driving me nuts. Screwdrivers are usually everywhere. Is there seriously not one in, like, the laundry room? A bunch of stuff you can take apart, but no screwdriver. Very inconvenient. Okay, so drop all of this. Actually, you know what? Hold on to that hot water bottle. We'll hold on to the hot water bottle. All of this, just drop all of this. Yeah, just drop all of this. We're working with very limited space here, but now at least I can get through some doors. And I can collect a little bit of gas in this empty hot water bottle for this car. We got to go to sleep. So it's nighttime, time for bed. Nothing good out here. And, oh, you know what? The paint bucket's 10 liters. Paint bucket is 10 liters. That means I can fill up 10 liters of gas. Poor guy's so tired. Okay, yeah, if he's inhumanely tired, I'll let him just go to sleep instead of reading a book. Please tell me there's a pillow in one of these. Okay, good. I don't know where that alarm clock is, but I think it's in another house. Alright, let's catch some sleep. Turn this light off. And sleep. Actually, where's my... I just have a classic watch still. I haven't even picked up a digital watch yet. Jeez. Alright, get your sleep. Okay. Wake up in a panic as usual. Nothing to worry about. We're gonna go get some gas. We're gonna gas this car up. And then we can start loading stuff into the car and transporting it to the firehouse, I guess. If that's what our target's gonna be. So I got the paint bucket. Got the rubber hose. I got the empty water bottle. Keep those things on me so that I can siphon gas. But this is the car I got the keys to, right? Let's check the condition one more time. Okay, so it is at 0 gas. It's gonna need some repairs, but it'll get us around for a bit. At least until we can get a better car. So we're looking for gas, a weapon. Yeah, this shit's crazy. I need gasoline, a weapon, as well as some other things. Let me see. Do we consider that house cleared and that house has materials? I'm trying to just remember stuff offhand here. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. I gotta leave all these doors open. Did you see one? Oh, what is this? Hang on. Ooh, I missed a book in here. Hang on. It's a couple of things. Did I miss a screwdriver? Or is that just another item on the list? Because there's definitely those items on the list. Screwdriver. I mean, they'll pop up and I'll know immediately that I need them. But that's just so wild. Those things are usually everywhere. Like in everybody's junk drawer. Oh, well. Gas, screwdriver. That's alright, we'll keep on moving. I can grab gas from these cars, right? I think that was an option. Maybe it's this one. Okay, good. Let's fill up our paint bucket. And then where's that paint bucket? It's got 3 liters of gas. This one have any gas? I think it was empty, right? Disappointing there's no vehicles in here at all. Yeah, it's out of gas. Usually there's at least a couple of cars in here. I guess I haven't taken the time to look at all this new Stormax area. It looks pretty much the same except for these new containers. I'm not gonna head south. We're heading up north, so let's go drop off that gas. Put it into the truck. And we'll look at this building on the way. I guess I should do a little bit of sprinting just to get my sprint up. Hopefully this is a bar. Kind of looks like a bar. It is. Okay, good. Locked up, huh? I'll have to find an alternate route. What? There's only 2 doors? Oh, okay. This one was open. I'll take those. Yum. Lighter. And then the wine seems to be good for my mental health. Okay, cool. So I like finding new bars and stuff to explore. Whiskey bottle, nice. Let's see if this bar's loaded. Cranberry juice, that sounds good. Carrying a lot of liquids right now. This lighter needs to go into here. Okay. Show me food, cigarettes. Show me liquor bottle. Rum, gin. I'll even... Nah, I don't need the tomato juice. Take a corkscrew. Take a bottle opener if I can find one. Whiskey. Bottle opener. See, now this is a loaded bar. This is what I'm talking about. Hella chips. Rum. Duffel bag? 2 duffel bag? Oh, now we're talking. Oh, okay. These people meant business. This is gonna be perfect. Look at that. 2 duffel bags. This is huge. Watch this. Fuck it. We're taking that cocktail napkin too. Put everything in there. Run it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. See, this is a bar raid. This is a bar raid. This is what I expect when I'm raiding a bar. Bubblegum soda. That's floor, right? Okay. 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 All that's in there, okay. Take another lighter. Dude, this is a bar. This is a bar. I'll also take that second bucket. Oh my god, I'm blown away. Look at all those. Yeah, buddy. Dude, I'm gonna have bombs for days. Oh, I'm gonna have bombs for days. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'll also take the beer cans because those are good for just cracking one open at home. Okay, put all this stuff in the duffel bags. All this stuff goes in duffel bags. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The duffel bag is full. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Not perfect, but okay. Cranberry juice. All of this stuff, just throw it in here. know what? Just throw all this stuff in here. Everything, 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 everything. Okay. Wait. Where? Okay. I gotta come back for round 2. Good, this is so close to the home. Question is, do I take it here? Because I might be even getting further away from our ultimate goal of the gas station up there. It might be kind of dangerous, too. Maybe I should just hold this spot down for a bit. Nah. Well, I guess it depends on what the up and downstairs looks like. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, dude, this place is giving us everything that we needed. I hear one. Do not screw me now, dude. I'm gonna find him. I'll find him. Dude, this place is actually so cool. This is actually so cool. Oh god, dude, this is gonna take me forever to get all this stuff out of here. Maybe I just need to protect it. Come on, nice and slowly. Come on out. Alright, I'm gonna get the gas into that vehicle, and I'm gonna bring the car here. I mean, this one's gonna be chasing me out forever here, so I think I'm just gonna start walking. I'll remember there's somebody in there. What do we say about this house? Was this one routed? Bar loot big time here, dude. I think the smart move is to take this first duffel bag home and rest, and we'll come back for the rest later. So that's what we'll do. We got 2 duffel bags. That's awesome. Been praying for a duffel bag, found 2. That's a baller bar right there. I didn't go upstairs to see if there was any type of, like, apartment up there, because that would have been kind of nice. But I gotta put gas into this vehicle anyway. Okay. So let's do this. This is totally filled with just, like, unnecessary stuff, so I'm just gonna drop it right inside hole. Not unnecessary, but just, like, over the top stuff. Hey, it's time for the 12 o'clock show. Perfect time to rest. Alright, so what do we got to work with? We can move some more gas. Research craft. Okay, I'll do that. And then we'll start on electrical 1 until we have our breath back. Oh no, this isn't on the right channel. Oh, it is. Okay, it's Life and Living. Yep, there we go. One-stop shop for home improvement. Okay, we read some electrical. And carpentry's going up. Good stuff. Alright. I mean, there's still so much to take out of that bar. And we're still at a point that we haven't even, like, established a home base for us yet, so... Man, I hate that alarm that's going off next door. It's so annoying. Just drop this. I can drop this too. Just drop the sling bag. Forget it. Okay, traveling with really light weight. And add gasoline to this car. Add gasoline. Good. Sweet. So we're going to get a little bit of gas at a time here. Let's go get our other duffel. That was great timing to come back and catch the show in time and have enough energy to get some running in. We'll run there and then walk back anyway because it's going to be slow. Wish I could have found some car keys to the vehicles around here, but... Oh, look. Maybe you have a car key. Nope. Military shorts give you a little bit of, resistance. Can research craft. Okay. Just keep doing that. Just research all sorts of stuff. Okay. Put those on and drop the old shorts. There we go. Comrade's got some camo shorts now. Alright, now we said there was a basement and an upstairs, right? Let me see, hang on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep this place, like, intact, honestly, like... Take those, take those, take those. Take that. That. Oh, no, don't drink that. Oh, no, now I'm intoxicated, shit. I need to eat some peanuts to chase that away. And I'm pretty sure there's still a zombie in here somewhere. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Or maybe he was just trying to get out and we ditched it. Is that what happened? Okay. Let's do this. Floor. Pick it up. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Duffel bag. Wear it. Alright, anything else good to take from here? Looks like we got lots of alcohol and stuff. I think I took all of the hard liquors. We got a bunch of food, chips, and beer. Ah, there's a whiskey. Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's make sure we get in out of here easy. Now, where's this... What is this upstairs about? Hey, it's got like a nice little condo up here. Here, buddy. You need to have a drink of some water. Can you drink some water? There we go. Okay, fill that up, have a drink. This is just a slum house up here. Let's see how this bar owner was living. Not real well. Is it because I'm drunk that, like, nothing makes sense here? Or is this just, like, some audio, some, like, visual glitching? Rotten kale and ketchup. Just looks like a bunch of trash to me. Another empty paint bucket. None of that's good. I'll take the other paint bucket, I guess, in case I find more gas to steal. I think that's all that there is to this place. The upstairs sucks. The downstairs has got some more stuff in it, but it's pretty much empty. This place is looted. Let's go grab the rest of that. Oh, hang on. Got a bunch of stuff that needs to get put in my duffel bag. Oh, is the Duffy full? Shit. Okay, then I just gotta walk home. How, yeah, I'm pretty significantly overweight. I already stole all the gas out of those, right? Yeah. I'll try and do the sprint as long as I can, but I don't think it's gonna last long. Look at all the damage that's getting done to me by muscle strain. Here, we sprinted here. I'm gonna sneak back. It's gonna be a little slower, but who cares? Alright, so I've got an awesome pile of stuff. I got a working car. The next step is going to be clearing out the firehouse, taking over said firehouse before the helicopter shows up. And I'm going to have to put on one of those digital watches, I think, because I like having the date on my watch. I think my buzz is going away because my guy's getting less fuzzy. Okay. So this is an awesome stash here. In a pretty decent, cool little house. Alright, now what all's in here? Just tons of liquor and stuff. Dang, I'm trying to just get all of the bottles into the... Here, let's get the beers out, and the brandies out, and the sodas out, and the things that are not gonna make Molotov, like these. Okay. And then what's over here? Sawn off. Bunch of shotgun rounds, and a sawn off. With a bat. Let's take the bat out and hopefully stuff more of this stuff in there. Dang. Well, we're full. We have so many vices. We're about to have a lot. I mean a lot of explosive. Oh, it's because I'm carrying the stupid bag, dude. Why am I carrying it? Wear it, dude. Where is it? Why? Comrade. Military bag? Military bag, where is it? Why doesn't he show the bag? Am I tripping or what? Wait, am I tripping or what? Is my guy stuck? Did he duplicate the bag? Is the bag duped? Hang on a second. Hang on. I gotta make something right here. Just a sec. Pick up. And drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just doubled. I don't know what that was about. Well, all this beer can go in the fridge. And that's a little better. I don't think there's any gas in these. I don't think I'm going to need all of these either. So let's drop this. Water canteen's fine. And then the 3 buckets, that'll carry like 30 gallons or 30 liters, which is a lot. It's going to really weigh me down. All right, let's take a drink, fill up our canteen. And then we're gonna go rest for a little bit. Let's read a book. Let's read a book for a few hours. Let's do electrical. Oh, here, let's really fast forward it. I'm going to read all the way through 6 o'clock, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. Because then my guy's going to start getting tired too fast. Let's go check on the car. Yeah, maybe we can just back the car over here. And make sure that there's nothing too sketchy that we have to deal with. Have I still not found a good weapon, though? Is that really what's up? That's crazy work, dude. Here, let's check this thing out. See, I don't want all of them hearing the vehicle start and then immediately beelining for my house. But I guess it's a risk we're going to have to take. I just don't have a weapon, so I'll have to get them to, like, chase me away. Alright, that's fine. We're going to do it. Because I got to start filling the vehicle up with all of the equipment at one point or another. I don't think anybody noticed me. Oh. Ah. Oh, yeah. Pro driving skills. That works. Yes. So now I can actually grab one of these, wear it, and then just dump it all into the trunk. 12 rounds, everything. Actually, this goes in the back. Okay, good. 12 gauge and 12 gauge shotgun can go in the back. Hold on to that stuff. There, now we're cooking. Just take all of this stuff and just put it in the bag. Okay, this is good stash, good stash, good stash. There's already 2 Molotovs. I'm gonna have about 15 of them by the time I'm done. I'll come back for the second round. It's just faster to do it this way. Transfer all. Transfer all. Oh man, this thing doesn't have the biggest trunk in the world. It's almost full. Matter of fact, it's kind of a small trunk. That's alright, it'll fit most of this. Yeah, I'm hoping Firehouse. I'll probably start walking that way. Hang on, what's my protection look like? I'm gonna grab that hard hat. Where is it? Where'd that hard hat go? Here, just wear that. There we go. And the truck is full. Okay, or the car is full. Well, good thing I don't need any of that. Still a good bit of stuff on the ground here. Let's try and move as much of this into the duffel bag as possible. Duffel bag's full. All right, that means that I've got to start grabbing some stuff. Hang on. Take that. That. And that, okay. And that. Ah, it doesn't fit. All right. All right. So now I got this overweighted bag. Can I do this? Can I go open up? Pass it front right seat. Front right seat. Put in container front right seat. Cool, so now the duffel bag there is full of everything. But I can still get it in and out of the car. And then what's left to clean up? Just this stuff. 23 pounds. Where? Oh, and then all of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be like a multi-trip thing here. But damn, we got like everything we need. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. Where's like the storage? Oh, here we go. Front right has that. Rear left. Throw all this stuff in there. I know I can get this all in one car. Yep. Okay, cool, good. Alright, this is good. Take all. Ah, okay. Overweight. Back right. Okay. Yep, just all this stuff. Just throw it in. It's all good. This car is gonna have to carry all of our stuff. Okay, at least I can start filling up my duffel bag for the 3rd time now. Oh, and the survival show's on. Sweet. Alright, let's see. How am I overweight here? Oh, okay, but a bunch of this stuff's got to go into this. That's why. There we go. Drop under 15. There we go. Now we're cooking. Starting to get tired. This nice and loud. Agriculture. It's going up. Nice. Just put these in here for right now until I find more gas to steal. Starting to feel drowsy, starting to feel hungry, but we're not in the point that we need to sleep yet, so I'll probably do one more run towards the firehouse, see what the situation's like between here and there, and then after the firehouse situation's been evaluated, I can come back here and figure out what the plan of attack is, because I still don't have a two-handed weapon or screwdriver. A screwdriver would be really nice, because then I can start just taking things apart when I'm sitting around like this. Alright. Starting to feel hungry. Let's get something to eat. Fresh strawberries. And is there some, like, ice cream? No. It's not. What's something that's just plain and ready to eat? That. And, some cheese. I'll give you a little energy. Okay, just wanted to make 100% sure that the gas wasn't on. Let me take a pause. Because we'll either go to the fire station or we're going to check out the situation right here and see if there's any gas in this vehicle. I think I'm going to try and do a loop this way. But give me a quick pause. Give me a little timeout. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run the ad right now, too, to get that out of the way. I know, hugely impressive Molotov stack. This is what I've been waiting for so long. Because now I can actually mass produce like 10 or 15. In my last 3 spawns, I've found bars that are just like 3 beers and a bottle of wine, and that's it. This one was loaded with whiskey, tequila, and rum. So tonight we're going to rip up a bunch of rags and make a whole bunch of weapons. Hang tight with me for just a little bit for a break. Nearly 3 hours in. So for everybody who's not subscribed right now, I will go ahead and run an ad starting right now. And I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, everybody. Thank you. can't take the whole break. I'm back. I'm running ideas through my head. Here's the thing. I might be short on weaponry. I'm glad I read chat, because you're right. I do have a small bat. I totally forgot about that thing. I think I grabbed it. It's inside one of the duffel bags. So that's a great call. Great call on the bat. I'm going to go snag that. Oh, hang on. Timeout. See, I got a sticker right here that says check OBS. It should say check OBS, idiot. I'm going to make an emote. Check OBS, idiot. Make sure that you're not muted, idiot. Hey, it's been a year and a half, and I'm messing up a lot less than I used to. I swear, there are entire 5 or 6 hour streams where I was muted. Comes with the territory. So this is a really good position we're in here. Why do I say that? Number one, we have a shotgun that we can load up. Where's that shotgun? And then we've got a bunch of these that we're going to make. Whoop. Now. Oh, wait. There's the sawed off right there. I think I had a box of rounds as well. Oh, come on. Don't be such a sissy. Put this stuff away. Alright. My problem is my duffel bag has a bunch of other stuff in it right now. So let me put some stuff in the back of the truck. Hang on. I gotta even this out. Oh, the lantern bottles. Those are what's gonna take up all the weight. Hang on. The lantern bottles are all the weight here. Okay, and then the glass bottles of wine and Curacao. Those. That. Load this into the shotgun. Wrench, pry bar can both go away. Hacksaw can go away. So I've got my stuff to steal gas. A couple of books to read. Safety glasses. Bottles. Okay. Bottles. Rags. All of my markers I want to make sure I have. Along with a flashlight, because it does get dark. Okay. Welding torch full. And I have my safety glasses, so I should be good. Also, hold on to this. I have to read that so that I can get double points. Everything else is for cars. Books and stuff. Good. Okay. This is much better. Alright, now let me see in here. What do I take out of here? I take that. Hang on. Let me throw a couple more things in the back seat. Not those things, not those things, not those things. Hang on. There's 2 built Molotov right there. I don't think brandy works. Welding torch, I need to hold on to that just in case. Okay. Alright. Let's go get ourselves situated really fast. Hang on. Three of them? Oh, 3 liters will get me a little bit. It'll get me to the gas station for sure. Yeah. So let's see. Let's do this. Let's take a break for a second. And just start making these things. Go to craft. Molotov. Max. Go. And then I just need to move a couple of things. Because I think it's just using the tequila right now. And then it'll use the gin or the whiskey. Okay. Yep, there's whiskey. So what I could do here is I could pull up to the fire station, and if there's a huge group of them in front of the fire station, I'm just going to set the parking lot on fire and then drag all of them into the parking lot fire. And that should take care of a bunch of them. And I'll leave that one bottle of gin to disinfect. In case I get an infection. Because I got to keep something around to disinfect. Alright. 7 Molotovs. I like it. I like it. Only thing really here is that the paint buckets can kind of sit until I can find a car to get gas out of. So let's check something out really quick. Hang on. The duffel bag there almost has everything full, but I'll put a couple of books there, I guess. So that's full. Ooh, I have multiple shotguns and then boxes of rounds. Okay, so I gotta grab those. And I gotta grab these. There's a bunch more bottles there. Okay. Oh, hang on. Get back in and then put those buckets where I just picked those up from. Where was that? This seat? Yeah, I think so. So, just put the buckets in here. Put the 2 paint buckets in there, actually. You throw pottery one in there as well. Sheet, pillow, books, improve your house. Safety glasses, I guess will go in, and I'll just hold the welding mask. Okay, so now, unbox this. Load them both up. Insert 2. Insert 2. Insert 5. Oh, this is a even better shotgun. Oh, these are multiple shot. Wait. Oh, now I have 3 shotguns. Oh, okay. That's what threw me off. I have 3 of them. Okay, so that one's loaded, that one's loaded, that one's loaded. Oh. We're a force to be reckoned with now. Okay. Can I fit those in the glove box? That'd be no way. Okay. Alright, let's see how many of these guns I can fit in the back seat. Not all of them. So I guess this will just go in here. Gin can go in here. 12 gauge shot can go in there. The hacksaw is gonna go because I don't have a hammer and a screwdriver anyways. I need to read up on welding though, because taking apart anything with welding, all of it. Oh, only 1 fit. Okay, I guess these shots are going into the glove box too then. Okay, there those go. All right, so I got 2 Molotovs, 5, 7 Molotovs, sawn off. Okay. My guy is getting tired. We're not going to cause a huge ruckus here. It's going to be nice and quiet and calm. I will attach the sawed off to my back. Just in case. And then... Where's the other... Everything else got loaded, right? Okay. Buckshot and bottle fires. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This is some serious redneck arsenal we got going on. Kind of like it. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're walking the block. We're walking the block. We're walking the block. This is the main area of concern right here. That nobody comes popping out after us from the trees. It all looks clear through here. I should turn on sneak. So if I find one, maybe I get the jump on them instead of having to sprint away. Alright. Yeah, this looks all clear through here. I know it's clear down here because we've already taken care of everything down that way. I think we decided this house was just an empty nothing house. Right? Let's just double check. It's been emptied out. Yeah. It's a nice little in-betweener, but nothing special. Oh, I forgot the bat. Shit. I forgot the bat. Wait, was that guy strapped? Hang on. He was. This guy was strapped. Look at that. M9. Thank you very much. That's actually a great pistol because it doesn't make a lot of noise. It only has a few rounds. Racket. Racket. Okay. Now I need to unequip it so I don't accidentally shoot it. There. I'm gonna drop this shirt. There we go. It's gonna end up overheating me. Did I leave a knife in here even? Nah. Okay. Pure recon mission. Lightweight recon mission. That's fine. There's a nice at least little stash over in between like what could be down this way, up that way. I can just drop stuff off in this general area. And another thing is I can bring my tools back and start ripping these two cars apart because I'm not going to be using either one. I don't have the keys for it. But that'll start increasing my mechanic level. And once my mechanic and electrical level, I think, is level 1 and 2, then I can hotwire cars. I don't have to have keys at all. So here's my diabolical plan that I came up with earlier. Remember how I said that I found that scythe? Well, what I think I want to do... Yep, okay. This is diabolical. Yeah, not that important. It's free experience, but in the long run, it won't matter that much. If you're going for a long, like multi-day survival, you'll end up making up those points on their own. It's just nice because you spawn in a house right when your first show is on, so you get free points. If you happen to be at home, you know, relaxing after a big fight, you might as well, you know, catch the free points. Okay, my guy's getting very, very tired, so this is not the time to mess around. But there's what we got to deal with up there. Now look, things are slow when I'm moving through the tall grass here, but I could come in with the sickle and I could get myself a pathway right to the middle of the field. Yeah, exactly. It gives you a little bit of free without having to grind it out just right off the bat. And I mean, it turns off after the first 7 days. And if I'm trying to survive for a year, you know, the first 7 days are marginal. There's a few out here in this field I can see. My diabolical plan was to actually come out here, make myself a path with a sickle so that I can run out, make a bunch of noise with the shotgun, and maybe even like the car, and get them all to gather out here in the field, and then set the whole thing on fire. Get everything from the parking lot and over there, even the police parking lot. Get it all out in the middle of this field. Set it all on fire. I can probably get into the fire department undetected, which is what I'm gonna try first. I'll only have to fight 2. And I'll use the bat. And then I can get a fire axe inside, I hope. Oh my, yeah, no, I am quite sure that this will all go up in flames. If I took my car and did one loop around there, and then got them all to chase me in, and then I had my little exit route, if they're all in the middle of the field, and I set that thing on fire, I don't think they're getting out. I mean, that would be such a sick attack. That would be such an awesome sneak attack on them. Okay, so yeah, from the reconnaissance, I could also just lure them all into one corner right here and just throw one Molotov over the fence. Or like run around the corner and hit them with one right there. But either way, I think we're going to firebomb these guys out of here. Instead of fighting them like 2 at a time or 3 at a time. So I think objective 1 is go home, get rest, get food, get sleep, get ready, grab bat, come back. And then maybe like do a running lap around Yellow Bunch, and then just I could just set them all on fire in that one corner though. They'll all just get right up on the yeah, operations. This will hopefully be a fast burn if I get them all piled up in the one corner. I could do something really risky and try and jump over the fence, and then they would all be sitting there mad, but if I don't get over the fence, I'll get eaten. So we got options. We got options. I don't think that moving that way is the best move right now. I think we need to go straight for the fire department. I just cannot find a better melee weapon. I'm shocked about it. Maybe I could put some spikes in the bat. Hang on. Where is that thing? There it is. I wonder if the scythe is a good weapon. Or if it can even be, like, used as a weapon. Put the sawed off in the backpack. I hate that there's an alarm going off somewhere. I'll be able to catch my midnight show. Maybe it's like in the car. It's not in the car, is it? Wait. What do I hear? I hear somebody slamming against a window. Where's my bat? Wait, research. Okay, hang on a sec. I might be researching how to put nails in this thing. I still don't have a hammer, though. Too dark to see. Oh, no. That literally happened right when he was about to be done. All right. Well, I kept my book, right? Or did I drop my book? Let's go grab my book. Because it's time to call it a night. I think I put it in the passenger seat. I heard a glass break somewhere, and that's unnerving. Doesn't sound like it was my house. Alright, it's 11:30. Let's snag something to eat. What are we going to have for dinner? Sandwich? What can we make sandwiches out of? Bologna. Perfect. I don't think I can make any other sandwiches. I think yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have a knife. I don't even have a knife. Good lord, dude. There we go. Bread knife. Thank you. Oh. Okay, let's craft that bread. Craft that bologna. Craft some sandwiches. Sandwich. Look at how fast I am. Oh, I should get experience for that. That was so fast. I just made 7 sandwiches in 7 seconds. That was insane. All right, put those slices back. Put about half of those away. Actually, I'm gonna move these to the freezer so they stay good. Am I full yet? Nope. Man, I need 3 sandwiches to fill me up today. Hungry boy. Actually, put these back in the fridge. What am I doing? Okay, grab a drink. All right. Read some electrical for a few minutes. All right, we've gotten inhumanely tired. So let's go fill up our water. The canteen. There we go. And then we got to get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Do I have nails? I really need a hammer, man. Any hammer. There's like 17 types of hammer. I can't seem to find any of them. Oh, there's a TV up here too. There we go. I don't even have to crawl out of bed for the first 20 minutes of my day. Is there, oh, actually I sleep in this room. It's got a pillow. All right, let's get some sleep. And good night. Speaking of good night, it's 10:30 and I'm drinking coffee. I'm a psychopath. I just love coffee so much. It's the nectar of the gods. True ambrosia. I'm a purist too. I drink black espresso. I pull it myself. I don't have an automatic cheater espresso machine. I make them all myself every single morning. Make me and my girlfriend a coffee. It's like the first thing I do. I need to find a holster so that I can carry that gun on me without it holding a bunch of weight. Ugh, and I still don't have a digital watch. Some of the weirdest things that I just cannot find. Categorize everything. Filter world? Oh, but the corn will slow them down, right? Uh-oh. That's machine gun fire. Holy crap. Yo, I usually just hear like 1 or 2 bursts. Like a boom, 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 boom. That was like a machine gun. That's certainly going to attract attention. We're going to hang out until the 12 o'clock show and cook all this food. I do not like whatever that was. So we're about to get a bunch of cooking experience. I don't have my, Can I put stuff in the pot? Hang on, research craft. What is this? What am I possibly researching? Oh, I can forge a cooking pot now. Okay. Well, that's a cool thing, I guess. Where'd it go? Can I put things in it? Place item. Here, I guess. I probably need to pick it up. Or put it in... I don't know how this works exactly. Screw it. I'm just going to do it old school. I don't have the time for this. Today we got a big day ahead of us. But I'm going to be stuck here cooking for a half an hour anyways. So, might as well toss it in the oven. Read our book for a minute maybe while it's going. Make sure it's loud enough I can hear. Super loud. Oops, hang on. Gotta stand right next to this so I don't burn anything. Yeah, hillbilly on the loose here. Oh, wait. Auto mod. Hang on a second. Auto mod's catching something. What is that about? Huh. I don't even know what word got stuck in the filter. Oh, hillbilly. You said hillbilly and it blocked hillbilly. I don't care if you say hillbilly. That's fine. I've got a super sensitive auto chat mod because I don't have mods in here usually. So to keep it sane, like from weirdos, sometimes it catches like totally normal words. Like somebody can say asshole in chat and I do not care, but it might catch it. The forge, forge was last comrade. We found a couple of fireplaces up in the north. But I'm hoping that I can actually like build my own forge. I think you can do that if you have brick laying or something like that. I like how it shows how cooked everything is. Oh, there it goes. I'm pretty sure it gets... Oh, no, maybe it's just alternating. I thought it got more red as stuff was more done. Maybe not. Bacon's cooked. Let's see, eggplant's almost done. Go, go, go. Okay. This is almost done. There we go. There is no world where a chicken leg cooks faster than a steak, though. That's insane. And there's woodcraft. Just in time. Nice. So we're going to get some woodcraft. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, yeah. Down in Arizona, they're fans of machine gun fire, too. There's a bunch of places you can, like, pay to shoot, like, fully automatic guns in the desert and stuff. It's like that in Nevada, too. Bunch of good gun-loving patriots, if you know what I mean. They're like, come shoot the 50 caliber. Yeehaw. Which, I've never shot a 50 caliber. It sounds pretty fun. Alright, carpentry. Get that carpentry level up. Breathing hard because I'm overweight. Eat some more. There we go. Alright, fully full. We drop this stuff off in the fridge, and then we can get back after it. I really want to finish electrical. Okay. Wait, where'd my other book go? Did I drop a book in here? Or did I finish it? No, I didn't finish it, right? Oh, it was probably the one in my backpack. It's probably welding. That's okay. Alright, just trying to get my mind right. Okay, things are about to get real freaky in here. Real freaky in here. How we gonna do it? How we gonna do it? First off, I don't want to be carrying 12 pounds on me when we go out. So, let's hop in. Let me see. Do I have... Oh, there's a hammer. And do I have nails? I think I know where nails are. I'm going to see if I can put some nails in this bat. Okay. Bread knife stays. Corkscrew stays. I guess the welding mask. Actually, you know what? I need to wear this for ultimate protection. I guess half the Molotovs can probably go in here. Or at least one or two of them. Okay. It would be so diabolical to cut an escape path out of the, out of that, that wheat field and to set it on fire. That would be absolutely crazy if I pulled that off. Okay, so I love that the engine and the hood are 100%. And we've got a 1/10 of a tank of gas. So we're still looking for gas. Let me make sure I still have the collection items. I do. I got my guns on me if things get really freaky. And then I said if I could find some nails, I might be able to put some nails in. Yeah, still no screwdriver, bro. That is so nuts. Maybe there's one in here. Open up. Show me your secrets. Generator. That's a good start. Tons of books. That's a good start. Okay, then. How are we going to do this here? Bunch of books. This is the best stash that I think I found so far now. Hiking boots. Fire. Better than work boots. I like that. Okay. There's another hammer. Don't need that stuff. More books. God, still not a steel rod to fight with, though. For God's sake. Gotta be kidding me, man. A lot of books. That's cool. But, jeez. The car's almost full, too. I don't even know if I can fit all these books in here. I'm gonna have to start dropping them on the side. Okay. Back seat. Full. Glove box. Oh, I can't just throw those on the ground. Shit. Okay. Nothing fits there. Oh, I can fit a bunch of stuff in this bag, I guess? Okay. I don't know where the bag is. A couple things might fit here. Come on. Come on. Rear left seat. Okay. Whoa! Oh, it's because that book was right there. Oh, okay. The bag was in the back seat. I get it. Okay. So my backpack is still pretty much completely full. Put me at 14.5 pounds. Yeah. That's not going to be real helpful for looting. But I don't think we're going to be looting much. I'll drop the hard hat. And then since there's really nothing to collect gas from over here, I'm just going to drop the buckets and everything over this way, I think. Depending on how sneaky I can be, I might even be able to get into the parking lot and steal some gas if there's any gas in there. I can research craft. I forgot. Didn't finish it last time. Hurry up. Reinforced and spiked. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we still have the option to Molotov everybody in the corner here. It looks like a couple of them started creeping out right here. They've moved away from the fence a bit. They've actually dispersed a lot. More in the field. This guy doesn't see me, right? He's just doing a random walk. There's no way he sees me from down there. One advantage of burning them all in one place would be the keys would probably stay there. So if there's keys to a vehicle. Wow, you're a fast one. Push over though. Okay, so show me keys. Car keys. Okay, nope. Those two are probably gonna end up finding their way out of the grass there. He couldn't do much. Oh yeah, one of them spotted me way out there. Oh no, he's just wandering randomly. See, now we're talking. Their numbers are kind of dwindling here. This is actually looking pretty clean. This is actually looking pretty clean here. Okay. Wow, okay. Things actually cleared up a bit overnight. I think a lot of them probably worked their way towards the back fence. So there's still a problem, but if they're still in a big group like that, I should be able to Molotov them. I better make sure I have a lighter. Okay, I got 2 lighters, good. Alright, who else could be trouble? See, I hook 1 Molotov over that fence and they're all done. Some of these will probably hear me when I bring my vehicle over. Can't tell if there's gas from here. Some of them will probably make their way in when I bring my vehicle. Okay. That one doesn't even see me. That's wild. There you go. Now you see me. All the way out here. Come on. He's fast. Look at him shuffling along. Every day I'm shuffling. I want a long blunt so bad. Finally. Is that the first digital watch that I've come by this whole round? That's nuts. When's your alarm set for, bro? Not the worst time. Pretty close. Looks like the back of this is bashed out a bit. Sneaking goes up. Oh, I'm in. Show me key. No key. Okay. That's all right. Show me gas. Show me gas. A full tank of gas. 3. So that doubles our gas. Nice. That doubles our gas. I'm not going to pick it up right now because it'll weigh me down. We need to clear out the sides. We start clearing this place out a bit. Alright, Comrade Cornrow, let's get him. Nice. Nice. They dispersed really nicely overnight. Making this easy now. How's my protection? Hang on. Pretty good all around. Yeah. Please be quiet on the inside. Oh, it's very quiet on the inside. That's great. Not quiet over there. Okay. This is the corner we're going to have problems. I'm going to have to probably try and lead everybody over here. Get all their attention and drive them up the road. Come back and then maybe hit them with a Molotov or something. As long as they don't suspect that I'm inside the fire department, it's not really a problem. I could blowtorch that door, but my chance of getting away with it and none of them seeing is very low. Be a lot better if I get in and out and come out with a fire axe quietly. Oop. Okay, no keys. I assume I'm not gonna have any luck here. Wow. Okay. Now we're cooking. I don't know if I have a green pen. I like those, though. Scissors. Grab that. Show me a screwdriver. There's definitely going to be a screwdriver in here somewhere. I'm not going to worry about looting this place too bad, actually. I'm actually more concerned about dropping curtains. We need to get curtains up. There's no windows they can really see through there, unless they can see me through the garage, which I don't think they can. So I think I'd rather remove this. And put it on another window. Okay. Put one of these here so that somebody doesn't come creeping around and start breaking in through that window. Okay. I'm not going to be spending any time in this room. So I'm just going to close this and remove the curtains. I'm getting out of here as fast as I can. Yeah. But I do want all my doors open. Sheet. Close. Good. We're further along than we've been at all recently, so this is good. Very good. First room. Quiet, sealed off. Before I risk running into a fight with anybody, I'm going to see if I can snag a... Please don't see me. I want to see if I can snag a fire axe if I quietly... Screwdriver. Hand drill, I'll take 2. Axe. It's dull, but I have a way to sharpen it. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not taking a dull axe, dude. I gotta find a good one. Got a screwdriver, though. Come on, man. Show me an axe. There we go. Decent. Okay. We got a good weapon. Finally. Finally. Just drop the bat. It's too heavy. Oh, it's too dark in here. Hang on. Well, we're taking this place over, so I'm not going to worry about looting it right now. I'm not even going to open that door for access. We got access through the front, and that's all we need right now. Yes. All the stuff we need is in here. If we can pull off a successful takeover, then we're clear. So the lobby is going to be the start of our dropping spot. Drop those. We're going to steal the gas outside. I'm not going to be using either of these guns either. Actually, I'll leave the shotgun because it's heavy, but I'm going to carry the pistol with me. It's early still, but I'm going to hold the flashlight. How weighted down am I now? Okay. Down to 8. Okay. So that means that I should be able to steal some gas. I'm going to try and use unsuspecting exit here. Come on, show me siphon gas. Okay. Cool, we got more gas. We have a proper weapon. Let's attach it to our back. Hit 1. There we go. We're officially cooking. We got to start. We have a run. We have a run. I want to get my gas delivered and then drop the bucket. Uh-oh, they're starting to notice me, but that's fine. I'll lead them down to the fence. further away from the fire department's better. And I can fight these guys if they chase. That's cool. That's totally cool. That peels off 2 or 3 of them. I'm fine with that. Come on. That one just lost his mind and started hitting the fence. Alright. I want to get another one of those catching... One of those catcher's outfits that we got that one time. Because that thing was awesome for chest protection. It was surprisingly comfortable. Oh, he decided to stop attacking the fence, I guess. Put your hands up, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ah. Come on. Playing like a noob. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright. I think we've officially covered all of the areas that we were lacking. It's a big group of them up there, man. But let's go fill our car up. And really, we could bring the car closer. It's not ready to go into the garage yet. We've got more clearing to do. But the main objective here was to get this gas and move it over to the car. Don't know if there's going to be any zombies hanging around in this backyard or anything, but when I start my car, I don't want anybody trying to jump me, so... Let's just take care of this one real quick. That was just the perfect textbook attack right there. Alright. What was in here again? Whetstone I can use to sharpen up those. Some fresh leather gloves. Nice. This actually has a bunch of good stuff. Okay. I want to loop through here too. Material. Loot. Oh man. Well, that's fine. It is pretty much that whole strip there. But we got the important stuff out of the way. We have a car, we have gas. And I think that that's probably... And we've got a duffel bag. I think those are some of the biggest hurdles that it's like, you really want to get over those early. Get a car, get a duffel bag, be able to move your stuff around. You're going to be much happier. Alright, my old dirty leather gloves. Can I craft anything from them? Fingerless gloves. Oh, show is on. It's 6 o'clock. See? That's it. Good boy. Research craft with the whetstone. Okay. What did I learn? Improvised whetstone? Okay, cool. I've got 3 lighters right now. This one's almost gone. That one's full, so I think this one's just gonna get thrown in the box here. Alright. What does that open up for me? Pencils, for sure. Blockers, lighter. Can opener, bottle opener. Those are 2 things that don't need to be in there at all. Fishing! We learned how to make a fishing rod. That's an awesome thing to build too, because you only need a couple really easy items. Perfect. I love that. How much does this weigh? 0.5? It's too heavy. Okay. Just put the rubber hose in here. Alright, cool. Let's go get some food and drink. Bologna sandwiches sound good. Grab a drink. And then also fill my canteen. Because it doesn't have gas in it, right? Okay, and then we can head over here and put that gas in the car. Gas her up, baby. Add gasoline from the bucket. Alright. Oh, okay. Took the long way. That's fine. Guess I parked close to the house. Yeah, that emptied fast. So, where are we at now? Let's see what he looks like. Okay. 6 out of 28. So that's about a quarter tank. About a quarter tank. We got more problems to take care of back there at the house, the firehouse. Maybe we'll try one Molotov, or we'll try 2 Molotovs. Okay, hurry up. Get in the car real fast. Nope, get in the car. What? Get in the car. Here, just drop these things in anywhere in the duffel bag. A couple more of those. Man, my car is completely full. I can't even put them anywhere. I have to go this steep. Okay. That's fine. We're going for it. We're cool. We're super cool. I think I can drop this heavy bucket off. Let's see, nobody's down here creeping around. Those guys up there might chase me, but that's no big deal. They wouldn't be coming at me in too big of a crowd. So I want to see if I can maybe peel a couple more of these guys off. It'd be nice if I could just yell at the fence. Yeah, okay, there's a couple. And just bring them along the fence line for me. Alright, running one up. You guys not see me? Let this be a warning to you. Alright. Skills are looking pretty good here. Not nearly enough skill books done. I'm up to carpentry level 3, so I need carpentry 2 actually instead of carpentry 1 at this point. Gotta get those skill books done. Alright, let's see how many we can fight off here before we get too tired, and then we can probably just retreat into the fire department and relax for a few minutes. Quiet work there. I can't tell if this has a vehicle key on it. All residence keys. Fire station key. Oh, that means I could probably open up all these doors, huh? I wonder if the fire station key counts for this door. Oh, take that ankle, or wrist, or elbow. Indoor shooting range 1 street over from here? I'll have to look into that. Ah, my welding torch is empty again. Or I didn't bring it with me. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. That's okay. I just heard a gunshot. But these guys don't seem phased. I don't know. What do you think? If I toss 1 Molotov, do you think I'd catch almost all of them? Oh, from you? That's chill. I mean, if they're like well managed and well put together, then they should be safe and like not super loud or anything like that. I don't have a problem with gun ranges. I do want to find a gun range in this game though. I almost want to do a running loop and just try and torch as many of these guys as I can at once. It's gonna be a little risky. Let's do it. Okay, actually, there's something I didn't think ahead of here. And that's that I need to equip this in my secondary. There. Come on, everybody. Okay, I'm trying to watch everything at once. Hang on. It's not a bad group. I think I can get more. Oh, yeah, Bright Red Cybertruck. Yeah, that sounds like something that a owner of a gun range would definitely drive. That's not a surprise. Alright, we're about to have a barbecue. The guy's starting to get a little bit of panic because he's got a lot chasing after him. But we're cool because we've got bravery. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be close. Alright, we got it. That's a pretty good group. We'll at least have all of the fastest ones after us. I wonder if it's time to unload one right now. Nice. How effective was it? Pretty effective. Pretty effective. Pretty effective. Fire department's not coming to save y'all. Hell no. Hell no. They're spreading it to each other too, which is great. Just don't set the fire department on fire. See, nice long loop out this way. There you go. I want to push this one into the fire, watch it. Ah, yeah, dude, I can push. Audio cut out. Okay. Oh, those ones are losing interest while they're on fire, too. I hope it doesn't burn, like, everything down. I want to keep them on the pavement here. Well, for the cost of... Was that one or two? I think that was only one Molotov. That was pretty effective. Do one more walk by the police station and see if they could use one. There they go. No, I've got my Molotov out, right? Yeah, I got a Molotov in my hand. I'm ready to go. I'll switch to one in a sec. I'm just walking these guys out until they start dropping. And hopefully not, like, setting the entire, like, area on fire too bad. But that was pretty effective, I gotta say. Look at that. I fell into a burning ring of fire. This one's still on fire from when I was here last time. Jeez. These guys stay lit up for a really long time. Oh, it was one Molotov, yeah, but I'm gonna hit one in just a second here and start taking them taking some of them down with the axe to finish them off. That's a good horde. I like that. Now, as long as this one doesn't head me off here, we're good. Man, they're all still on fire, dude. Like, I feel like I can just lead the two hordes into each other. They're clearing out all the grass here. Yeah, look at that. They're all catching fire again. Wow, there's a lot of destruction from one bottle. Okay, I don't want you guys setting all the, I mean, I don't care if this grass all burns, because then I can make a nice little garden around the outside here. Just don't light the building on fire. Yeah, they're going to be burning off all the foliage out here. But that'll clear the way so I can maybe set up a little farm. Man, they're finally, like, dropping dead, but it's taking a long time, man. Alright, I don't think I need to use another, See, there's 3 bodies right there. 4, 5. If I push you into them... Yep, now you're on fire, too. I figured just the more I delay them... Pushing them over is probably the way, because then they'll set each other on fire. Disco Inferno, baby. Just these two tough ones holding out here. I don't want to set myself on fire, so I'm staying back. If I set myself on fire, I'm going to be very sad. Alright. See, if they can catch fire to that, I guarantee that this will burn. As a matter of fact, I don't really see any reason why I shouldn't let it burn. Well, say goodbye to whatever was out here. Especially if I give one of them the knock and they fall over. Yep, uh-oh. Fire across from the firehouse. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here or I'm gonna die. This is gonna be insane. I didn't draw a whole bunch of them in like I originally wanted to, but... it's gonna definitely get some kills in here. I wonder if driving my car and getting a bunch of their attention and then leading them into the field would work. I'm just scared of getting caught in it. Well, I'm gonna go get my car. And then we're gonna come back. Not a whole lot of them left. That guy's still on fire, dude. They're still torching. Here, let's do this. This is what we'll do. First off, we rest. And we watch the glorious fire that we've created. Alright. This is going to burn for a long time. Now here's what we do. These guys are all going to become collateral. I'm going to try and lead everybody that I can from around the police station into that burning field. There's just not that many people left. Or zombies left. There's a number of them over here. Come here. Uh-oh, they're starting fires over there. Alright, let's see if I can lead them all through the field. to be just slow enough so that they don't all start falling behind. Serpentine pattern, serpentine pattern, serpentine pattern. See, like, not even all of them are following me. Come on, everybody. We're having a cookout. You're all invited. It's cool. Come on. We're gonna have a fun time. Real fun time. We're gonna have a real fun time. Come on, everybody. See, this guy's just chilling out here. He has no idea what's coming for him. Okay, watch this. I've just got to stay away from the flames. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. This is going to make this place burn so fast. Oh, no. Oh, no. So I did kind of get to pull off the old slash and burn. Cool. I wonder how many of them are just going to get lost in this field forever and never make it out. There's a good few of them in there. Not all of them caught fire, but I think if they just lose me... Alright. Hopefully we can get home by... Look at that. They're spreading the fire big time. Oh, and... Oh, God. That one's on fire. He's spreading it, too. Wow, you are really cruising through this field. Why don't you lay down and, like, let some more light on fire? There we go. Yeah, like that. Now y'all come this way. There we go. Now seriously, I can't die by lighting myself on fire, so I'm getting out of here. I'm starting to get tired. This guy is seriously moving, dude. Holy crap, seriously moving. No, I'm on fire! Wait, am I? No, I thought I was on fire. But it set the ground on fire right underneath where I was. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is getting treacherous. Just die. Just die out here, please. Yes. Okay, gone. Oh, oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was close. That's why I was saying I might have to clear away with a that sickle, but we're about to have a whole lot of farmland. Should be nice fertile ground. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll come back in about an hour and see how it looks. Man, that one Molotov seriously did a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh my god. I hope they don't burn down the police station, or the fire station rather. It looks like some of the fires right there have gone out. Alright, we're just gonna slowly walk our way home. Man, that's a lot of damage from one Molotov. That's so cool. So, so cool. And I want to remind everybody that this week, this upcoming week, I'm going to be teaming up with Tassadul. Longtime friend of the channel. Awesome streamer that you should definitely check out and support. Everybody. It sounded like a zombie like right outside. I didn't like that. But we're gonna get a multiplayer game set up, so make sure to stay close by. Get you know, your notifications, follow all that stuff, so that you can come along with us on that trip. 2, I think. Okay, let's go inside. I just wanted to grab some books before I sit down. Okay. Hell yeah, guys. We've made it this far. Carpentry 2? Is that the one that I'm on? It is. Okay. Reading through Carpentry 2. I hope that this gives me a bunch more, what do you call them? Recipes, but I don't think it will. And in 10 minutes, I'm going to set an alarm in 10 minutes to take a break when the ads are about to start. So I can take a quick restroom break and everything for a little bit. Okay, starting to get tired. I think that we're just going to have to go back tomorrow and see what it looks like after a night of burning. It's just going to look completely different when we go back. Depending on how long that fire spreads, because who knows, maybe the fire will stop spreading so much. Okay, my guy's so hungry. That's all right. We're going to catch a cooking show at 6 a.m. Uh-oh, I'm weighed down because I'm so hungry. Ugh, there's that annoying-ass alarm. All right, I'm not going to make my guy suffer for that much longer. I can eat something real fast. Where's those sandwiches? Where'd all the sandwiches go? Whatever, just eat those two then. Then after that, we can go back to rest. Okay. Keep reading our book. Which one was it? Carpentry 2. Almost done. All right, all right, all right. A little dehydrated, but we can fix that in just a minute. Come on, hurry up. Get through the 6 o'clock show. Ah, 20 minutes early. Okay, that's fine. Grab some water. I'll give us a minute to get all refilled here. Fill my canteen up. Grab a drink. Then while I've got 20 minutes, let's do a really quick, like inventory cleanup here. Okay. What stuff can go away? Kind of want to hold on to most of that stuff. And that stuff. And that stuff. Yeah. I think I kind of want to hold on to everything here. It's going to make for a good time at the firehouse for sure. Let me see. I don't think that there's anything else like useful for me to take from here. Do I have a... Where did that go? Oh. Alright, let's just catch the show real quick. And then we're gonna go to bed. Because we're so exhausted that we're getting like weighted down and stuff. Okay. Up to sleep. And that should actually, you know what? I'll just run the ad. That's usually a good time to take our break, is when we take a sleep. Go ahead and close the curtains for a good dark room to sleep in, since it's daytime. Okay, we're gonna hit sleep. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna pause, and then we'll hit sleep right when we come back. Okay, guys? So give me just a few minutes, and we will be back to continue our adventure. See you in just a few. All right, guys, let's cut off a little piece of the home stretch here, the last stretch. Let's go see what we did there. See what the damage of the one Molotov did. We'll go revisit today. And hopefully the place isn't burnt down from some zombie trying to like break through a door after they got set on fire. So we'll have to see about that. Okay, guys, let's get back after it. I got a little longer. We're not going to do another break. After we're done with this run, we're done for the night. So let's get to it. Wait a sec. Hang on 1 second. No, that's perfect. Okay. All right. Back at it. 6:30 in the morning. We missed our cooking show, but that's all right. It's almost helicopter time. It's the 12th. Today's the day that I want to get into the... I'm going to move fast because I want to get in to the... You know what? I feel safe driving. At least most of the way there. I can fight them off. I'm feeling tired. Wait, past bedtime. Did I not get enough? Oh, I didn't go to sleep. 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 I just watched the show. I didn't go to sleep. No. I forgot to go to sleep. That was what it was. I was like, wait a second. Why do I have a Moodle? We're going to go to sleep, and then we're going to go see if we can take over this fire station. Right now is when all the damage is happening. Let's see if maybe a rain came through or if everything burnt down. I'm letting my guy just sleep. We didn't set an alarm. Okay, we wake up at 3:40. We're ready to go. I need energy because we're getting real close to helicopter. And I want to be in the fire department before we have a problem with. All right. We're started up. I think food is the only thing that needs to be transported after this. I've never driven this car before, so I'm going to take it easy and not drive super fast. It looks a lot more breakable than some of my former vehicles like police and fire and medical. It looks like some of the field is still here. Still 4 or 5 of them. Still a fire burning. Wow. Okay. I think we're just gonna chill here for a minute. I'm gonna chill here for a minute and let these guys burn out. How are they still on fire? Maybe it like paused or something. Maybe they... I just don't get it. I don't get how they're out here. There goes one. Looks like they're starting to drop. I don't want to burn all my gas up. I don't think anybody's going to get too mad at me for pulling up here, so... If they follow me up and they're on fire and I gotta fight them or run away, it's whatever. What's important is that we have a vehicle and that we've reached the fire station. Turn that off. I have a key, so I can actually open that up. That's good. Alright, I don't want these guys coming up here. Oh, did that one? Oh, he's still going. Man, these are some real tough ones, man. seriously tough zombies. I don't want them setting me on fire, so I'm trying to just put them down. Right off the bat. If they get a good hug on me, they might be able to set me on fire. Come on. That was a kill, I think. Man, the fire really starts up when they die. Hey, you. Get away from there. Oh. Whoa. Swing and a miss. Okay, that one went out. Oh, he slowed back down. Come on, bud.
Hey!
Come on, dude. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Perfect. All right, let's clear out the back and then start making ourselves at home a little bit. And then we can pick up tomorrow. Actually, no, I can't pick up tomorrow. I'm going on a day trip tomorrow, so I will not be streaming. Driving up north for a few hours. Okay, I think I can finish clearing these guys out. I just don't want them around my, like, potential garden area. I guess I can bury bodies, so that's not that big of a deal. See if I can at least get these ones out. That one's slowly following. The others I'll probably just drag out to the street that way. Come on, guys. Y'all looking like you're in bad shape. Come on. I think there's some cops. I might be able to get some police keys. And possibly a holster. And possibly some ammo for that gun I picked up. Okay. Nope, nothing on you. Come on. See, I get so much knockback when I have this long weapon. It's just so much easier to knock guys over and give them one or two chops. Okay. And so yeah, I mean, it makes it so easy when it's one-on-one. I thought you had a holster. No? You had a holster. No, you had a holster. Where's the holster? Oh, maybe I'm seeing things that must have been a sock. Okay, let's do a quick walk around. Park our car. Find out who's making all the noise. Come on, start up. Dude, start up. There it goes. Not the most reliable car in the world, but it'll do for now. And what's important is that we've made it over here with all of our stuff. We have a key, so all of the doors should work. I'm starting to get hungry. Do I have a snack bar? Nope, I guess not. Oh, I got chicken. There we go. Okay, only a couple, 4 more over here. That's fine, I'll leave you over here by the dumpster. Okay. That extra knockback is absolutely huge. Highly recommend. Such a good perk. 2 there. 1 there. I just don't want everybody, like, right where I'm going to be driving. Because it can start damaging my tires and stuff. So oh, come on! What was that? I better not be bit. I'm bitten. It's over. I got bit. I got bit by this bitch right here, dude. I can't believe that. I'm done. The round's over. I'm dead. It's over. The 1 bite, dude. This bitch was so contagious. I can't believe that. Eat shit. Fuck it. If I can't have it, no one can. If I can't have it, no one can. Well, you know, we accomplished the mission. We took over the fire department, so there you go. I know. It's okay. It was a one stream match, and we accomplished everything we wanted to accomplish. We made a whole bunch of Molotovs. Let's use them up. I don't even know if this place will burn down. Let's go hit the police station. I can't believe that the very first encounter, I got bit right on the hand, dude. Chop your hand off. I'm bitten and infected. It's over. On 1 damage to the hand. What happened? I didn't even think I was playing sloppy. I don't know what happened there, dude. You know what? Police. Wait, what are you doing, dude? Oh. That didn't work how I thought it would. I want to burn something down. I need to learn more about how buildings go, so let's see how the courthouse does. Hey, yo, Flock. This is what we think about Flock cameras. Oh, wait. Hold that thought. Yeah, come on, boys. Uh-oh. Well, we're locked in. We're locked in. Actually, no, we're not. Look out. We're raising hell now. Everything's brick. Brick doesn't burn real well. God damn it, dude. This sucks. I really was looking forward to this run, too. I was starting to get pretty comfortable there. Oh, well, maybe we'll start in the north end of town next time. I should have driven my car somewhere to... There's some rats over there. What are you doing? Why isn't this working? Where's all my bombs going? There we go. Blow a car up with it. Actually, no. Everybody in this house, come on. Come on, everybody. Wait, why? Why can't I get my damn... I'm gonna light on fire, too. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. I'm on fire. I want to see how the house burns down. Let's see how fast the house burns down. Oh, there I am. I'm still alive. I'm still going. I'm still going as a zombie. Actually, you know what? This timed out pretty well because I was getting ready to go to bed anyway. Like I said, I got a day going on tomorrow. We can watch a house burn down. Because I haven't watched this happen in real time before. Oh no, I'm like wandering back into it. What am I doing? I don't have control over my guy. He's just kind of like, he's trying to get to the PC. He needs to fit in one more game. Come on. Well, at least this is like a nice little ending credit scene. Look at this. I am shocked at how long these guys can run around when they're on fire. They need to do a, they need to patch that a little bit. But oh, they're starting to drop. One of my accomplishments was to just set a house full of zombies on fire, so we did that today. Hey, yeah! More coming to the party. Check it out. Oh, wow, it's getting, dude, it's getting more fun, actually. Look at everybody showing up. People are jumping in and out the windows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Somebody turn on the TV. Oh, no. Is this going to attract more? This guy's just like, I don't want anything to do with that. Yep, I had one round where I left some bacon in the oven and I came back and it looked like this. I was like, oh no, my house. Everybody's starting to bail out. Maybe they'll set the next house on fire. Look at that, they're jumping in the next house. They're gonna set this house on fire now. What's she doing? What is she doing? She's like sitting down. Oh no. I wish I could speed up the time right now. Yep. I have a feeling this other house is toast. It's spreading in the grass. Oh, yep. The house is on fire, no. The neighbor's house. Oh, it went out. Wow, this is fascinating to watch. Look at how long they stay alive, dude. Like, there were zombies running around overnight. I took a full sleep and came back and they were running around on fire. That's crazy. Well, this was very silly. Very silly and very fun. I think it's time for me to sign off. Oh, there we go. Yep. I finally gave up. Well, we brought the house down with us. Cool stuff. I can still look in different directions. That's funny. Alright. That's gonna do it for tonight. Fun stuff. We will be back later this week with more, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. It's been cool hanging out, Witch. And definitely looking forward to our games coming up with Tassadul in the next handful of days. So definitely make sure you sign in for that. Have a good trip. I will, and I'll check in when I get home. Everybody take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other if you can, and have a great night. I will catch y'all on the next one. Thank you so much for being here. I love doing it with you guys, and I will be here again soon. All right, have a good night. See ya.